flow. You don't care anymore for a change in your life, and you know that I know. I gotta feel you, show me the real you. You gotta give me all that you got. I gotta feel you, show me the real you. You gotta give me all that you got, eh? You've been hoping for a prize, and it has never worked that way. And you can't stop to believe in the devil of lies. Can you say what I say? I gotta feel you, show me the real you. You gotta give me all that you got. I gotta feel you, show me the real you. You gotta give me all that you got, eh? Go back in your body now. I'm kissing you, but can't deny the space between us. So far away, absent-minded drifting through the day. I know you wanna be my lover. You wanna keep our lives together, but all I hear, the sound of waves against the shore. Meet me where the ships come in, Catania, and have some drinks with me. Meet me where my heart has been, Catania, 1,000 miles across the sea. Control. The world around is turning faster. I try to live a perfect life like everyone, but no, 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 no. What's just pretending? Meet me where the ships come in, Catania, and have some drinks with me. Meet me where my heart's been, Catania, 1,000 miles across the sea. Meet me where the ships come in. Just get here if you can. Meet me where my heart has been, where my story once began. From gray to the blue, from dark to the light. And I know if he's right, but I'm with you. Meet me where the ships come in. Catania. Meet me where the ships come in.
And the rest of you creatives out there finding the channel for the first time, welcome to the dumpster fire that is my channel. I am your host, DJ Soundstorm, and it is competition time. Boof. Get that up on the screen. There we go. At least that fucking works still. A few things are still working, which is awesome. So you guys, it's almost like something interesting is supposed to be going on today. We do have our Tropical House competition. Welcome back to our solo creations for their competitions. And as always, I do have to remind everybody, every other month will be from solo to co-op freestyle. So this month was our solo. We are in the genre for Tropical House. You guys have heard a pretty good preview of that before we even got everything started. So that being said, we did get the emote wall fixed. The bot and everything is not supercharged. I have not had a chance to get with December Clar and try to find those files that we set up for the bot, so I apologize for not being able to fight each other. But again, at the same time, there isn't any listening tonight to other people's creations outside of the event, so that will have to wait until after we decide who the winner is and who the outcome is at the beginning of Wednesday night stream. So those are still open if you guys want to jump that stuff in there, but we did get a couple of things done. All right. Means we can get into it. Now, again, just to go over some things that we talked about before with Tropical House, again, just to so everybody is completely on the same page in terms of how these competitions works. I am the judge, jury, and the executioner for all of this stuff. There's no panel, there's no extra help. This is me taking my DJ production background for the last decade and putting it into the sense for Fuser. So today we will decide the 4 contestants that jump off the page or jump off the screen at me with my earballs and perceiving what best encapsulates Tropical House inside of Fuser. Those 4 people will be selected at the end of the stream, and they will have from now until Wednesday to get a second composition ready. And that is the night that we'll have all 4 of those guys, if they are available, guys or girls, obviously, or cabits, or all of the other things, cabits, lynxes, all the other animals that we got rolling around out here. That will be when we can hopefully get a couple of those guys in chat so we can go over the last of the submissions for the 4 finalists and crown our winner. Yeah. Is Fuser not making noise? Fuser is, in fact, not making noise right now, and I can fix that. Because that will have to come up just a little bit more, and the audio capture will have to come up here. Fuser should now be making some noise. Let me know if that is too loud for you guys. We want to make sure, since this is a new outline and a new setup, that everyone can hear it. That's what we're trying to make sure of here. So, the outline. Just sounds different. Wait, it sounds different? It's panning. That was the word I was looking for. How is that? That was actually a mixer setting. All someone had to say was one of those push the bifocals up the nose words, and I think I fixed it. Okay. Now, again, just so everyone understands exactly how we do this. We listen to the submissions the first time through without me saying anything. And the second time that we listen to it, I actually give my critiques throughout, give my reactions and things like that. I'm not going to try to keep my reactions in track this time, because everyone said that they really fucking hated that. The sounds cotton level muted. All right. That could also be this one. I'm going to guess it was the noise suppressor that I didn't put on there, but thanks to the stock stuff. Cool. All right. So that starts us at the top of our list. If you guys would like to follow along, !Discord will get you into the Discord. This is in the welcome to contest entry only. And that starts us off with Core Hall. Someone else's eyes. I kept my promise. Hey, what's up, Biz? Oh, did you throw one in the mixing thing? You did put one in there. Nice. Now, I'm gonna have to bend our rule here, just so you know, because this is the contest, so all of these mixes are going to be the contest entries, so that will be as soon as we get the contest over and we start listening to the personal entries. So I apologize for making that kind of a curveball, but on contest days, we don't listen to any personal mixes outside of the mixes for the contest. Extremely popular for this contest? We'll see. Just in case I didn't make that clear. So when we get back to normal operations and it's not a contest day, that will be the first one up. I apologize for what seems like a rope-a-dope on that one, but today being a contest, we don't stray away from the rules. Core Hall. Someone else's eyes. All right, Core Hall, see what you got. Well, Fuser.
Break your silence over my chest. Let it follow, and I'll do the rest. Kiss me, kill me. I want nothing less. I'm not afraid of the lonely, no. Meet me at the corner. I'll be waiting for you. I can take the weight off your shoulder. I don't care what hour, if it's rain or shower. Whatever you ask of me, you don't have to worry. There's no such thing. That's too much. That's too much.
Bro.
There's no such thing.
We are starting off strong.
That's too much. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Before you go and live my life, find paradise in someone else's eyes. Just one thing you'll promise me. I'm begging, please, please, please. Leave a little love for me. Yeah, leave a little love for me. Leave a little love for me. Yeah, leave a little love for me. Leave a little love for me.
Awesome lead off from Core Hall. Awesome lead off from Core Hall, especially since if you guys go through the contest information, you can see what is House. House is 128, and it's the story of Jack. And if you don't know Jack, I suggest you educate yourself. Awesome lead off from Core Hall. Literally, if you guys look through the different examples that we gave, this was a little bit of Kygo to start off with and a little bit of Sieg near the end, especially with the way the vocals were used. But this 100% nails everything that's incorporated with what we gave for the outlines. So we're going to listen to that one more time to let that sink in, but what a strong open up for the competition, especially the first 32 for this.
Break your silence over my chest.
What's up, Spartan, and thank you so much for the raid. We are on our first contest entry tonight from the one and only Core Hall. Definitely let off pretty strong for this one too. He's a pretty great guy, yeah. He built a house. The effects on body like a back road. Ooh. What's up, Twisted? Good reason to stop in for a lunch break, huh? Nice and clean vocals. Nice and smooth flow. It's just so smooth, right? So for Tropical House, for those of you guys that listen to the intro or taking a look at a lot of different stuff from guys like Thomas Jack or guys like Kygo, this one was at the appropriate BPMs. I'd like to take you for a ride on the right-hand side with that yellow. As soon as Core Hall switched the sub-frequency, then that started to pop out a little bit more. So it was just a gradual evolution of the track. But that's the thing with Tropical House. It's more of a vibe than Deep House or a lot of other genres. This one's just got a flow. Like, it's no harsh stops, nice, clean, tranquil vocals. Like, that's what Tropical House is. And to start off with this from Core Hall, very, very strong lead into the event. Clearly, Core Hall understood exactly, paid attention to all of the different resources that we gave all of you guys, and absolutely smoked this track. Love this one from Core Hall. Awesome, awesome mix, man. What a way to start. Woo! What a way to start. If you guys are not following Core Hall, hashtag 5748. This is one of those guys that does not, I can promise you, since I know the man personally, and I know he's a pretty busy dude. This is somebody you are not going to catch in Co-op Freestyle. This is literally our channel or going to his discography only to see what Core Hall is doing. My StarCraft buddy and one of the longer followers of the channel since the Reddit days. Awesome, awesome lead off from Core Hall. Be sure to give him a follow. What's up, Scalawag? Yo, it was Core Hall too, Scallywag. Talk about teeing off strong, man. The second mixer that we have tonight is Neo Zone Zero. Zone Zero is a constant possibility for a mix of the night or a runner-up. Hokucho, thank you so much for the host. So I'm sure this is going to be absolutely straight fucking fire. His mix is the Summer Night Red Lights, and it's up here in feature. Thank you so much for that. And again, for those of you guys that haven't seen one of these solo competitions, we listened to it once and I shut the hell up. We listened to it the second time and I react a little bit to it. In the past, I've tried to keep my reactions to an absolute minimum, but everyone was like, dude, it wasn't the same. So we're gonna quit fucking doing that. If I hear you guys slap something sick, we're gonna slap something sick and I'm gonna react to that shit. So let's get into Summer Night Red Lights. There's that sounder. That stuff's still there. Summer Night Red Lights from Neo Zone Zero. Let's check it out. Thank you so much for that, Spartan. You can't hear anything.
I can watch things move.
I'll let you listen to the second playthrough. You don't have no speakers.
That's your point.
Oh, there's some Kygo in them strings. No,
Why can't you have two at once?
it doesn't work like that.
Yes.
What are we waiting for? Nobody else needs to know where we might go. We could just run down red lights. We could just run down red
Ooh.
lights. There ain't no reason to stay. We'll be like this all day. We could just run down red lights. We could just run down red lights. We could just run down red lights.
Into the fucking slowed down heartbeat in the end. Holy shit. So that was the first mix. We've only listened to 2 so far. That was the first mix that I can actually hear a specific Kygo song in. And I mean, we did listen to Firestone here, but like there was a lot of that. Again, I can't say it enough. Tropical House just flows, man. It's all like things come to life. And Neo's attention to detail with the volume control on that to make sure nothing was seriously like impactfully moving. Everything just fit together so well and just flowed so pretty. Such an awesome, awesome track. Let's listen to that one more time. Holy fuck. We are starting off so strong with the start of this shit. Like, the vibes for this from these guys already, from Core Hall and Zone Zero, are exactly what the examples are in very different ways too, but also just like perfectly fits the fucking genre. Great fucking job to both of you guys, man. Oh my goodness. You want to listen to this now? Okay. It's great. It's Tropical House. It's like Kygo. The effect on this is, oh my god. Just that perfect Kygo synth, that fucking second quarter stab is so good.
What are we waiting for?
And it's still there. Dumbass, you can go to Twitch and listen to these on your phone with your headphones. You can hear them. Yes, it is. It's only a few seconds. It's only a few seconds. Just good setup for the midsection too, after the 32. And then everything starts to come more alive and get more full. Not intense, but it just fills out that vibe, man. Hey, dude, this just feels like if you live anywhere near a beach, sand, or if you have like that spot that you go every summer with the family or the kids and be out in the sun, like it could be, you know, this is just summer, like just happy in summer. Awesome movement with the fucking Lonely Mornings on there, using Future for Love as well, getting the ambient cracks out of it. This was fucking class. Awesome mix from Zone Zero, dude. There's lots of ambient sound in progressive house. It doesn't always have to be like a jungle or other animal sounds, but like they'll use steel drums off in the distance, or you'll hear like white noise that's coming through the backside. Kygo specifically uses a lot of like macaw barks and things like that. Like there's just so much that was right with both of those mixes. Whew, some folks did some homework on these before they submitted. Oh, ooh. These have been spot on so far. Y'all got me so excited for this. That takes us to our... That's going to happen a lot, by the way. Fuser's going to keep crashing because we listened to these twice. We're just going to power through it. It's going to keep happening. That one's not my fault. That takes us to Hokucho next. Our Tarkov mod here in the Discord. And gets me dead a lot in Tarkov. You have your work cut out for yourself? Dude, I haven't listened to any of these yet. If we're starting like this, I am mortified. I'm taking notes for each one of these, like little minor fucking notes to like see stuff that stands out more or less from one or the other. Yo, just if the first two are any indication. Ooh, you live on most of my calls? Most. If most is fucking 51 and the other side is 49, it still counts as most. This is Trapaus, or Trapus? This is Hokucho. This true too. Listen one. Ooh, the land drums. Look at that work from 3 Blues.
See?
Okay.
Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, I've been thinking, I want
I am blown away. Okay, so first off, now we got some Latin vibe, right? That was what I thought was going to be all across the board, because guys like Thomas Jack do use a lot of Latin percussion for a lot of their stuff. So I'm glad that Hokucho actually honed in on that, because that's very much a part of Tropical House. But I do love, again, it's not ever like a drop. It's like a transition period into the next upbeat, like happy section, like that next feels. And again, I'm noticing a little bit of a trend with you guys, especially starting off with that Calm and Tranquil, which I consistently can link to like Kygo a lot of it, then transitioning into the more like Sieb shit or something else that would be like a Thomas Jack ringer if he's trying to get the crowd a little more hyped up. This was brilliant use of those panpipes in there to give the extra too. Hey, for sure, CJ, I'm about that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can still have drops. You can. It's just that smooth. Tropical House only goes so hard, right? But the deep house roots, like that is part of Tropical House. Getting some of those deep house stems in there was a really, really clutch change. But those fucking panpipes for me, using the panpipes that way with the way they were pitched was absolute ace. Let's give that our second run through, but awesome fucking job from Hokucho. Ooh! Look at your love just star the show this shit. Oh, man. Oh. See, and it sounds like a marimba. Tiger said that. That sounds like a rim shot and a fucking... Oh, man, that's nice. Great attention to detail on this one, Hokucho. Little stuff, man. That's what this shit's about. Look at those panpipes syncopating with the fucking... with the sub. That is busted. Ooh! It's what's on top for Tropical House, not what's underneath of it. Good hot clip in. See, that nice roll, not a snap, a roll. Yes, and be lazy. Good outro with the foot percussion too. Ah, really, really awesome mix from that. Again, with deep house, just to bring up that conversation, because it is kind of an open forum, right? And all house is depending on your style of jack, essentially. And like Steve-O's in chat, the rest of the house head guys are gonna, like, they can agree or disagree with me because, hey, that's what house is. This is just an open argument. It's ever evolving, right? But when it comes to deep house has a structure that it keeps moving. It's based on the sub frequency. You're doing all your work in the basement. Tropical House, after you set the vibe, you're literally playing with ambient sounds, top shots, different fucking sounds from different drums, focusing on percussions. It's light synths, like tap arpeggiators. Like, that's what Tropical House is. On top of the ambient sounds that you don't find in deep house. There's always that little extra flavor with tropical that makes it tropical. Like, it kind of tastes like, you know, sand in the wind, or like, you know, a really, really cold margarita, or your favorite cold fucking beer for the summer, not for the winter. Like, it makes you feel. That's what's important about it. Deep house makes your feet move on accident. Tropical house makes you feel relaxed. Like, you're somewhere else. You're in that happy zone. And I think all three of you guys have done a great job with that so far. Yeah, it's so light and touch and go. Like, that's the tropical house style. That's why it's actually such a niche thing. The fact that Kygo became so big is kind of just mind-blowing, because I knew about tropical house back in like the late 90s, but nobody was like big on it or anything. And then all of a sudden, out of fucking nowhere, like Tom Jack, Kygo, a few other guys, Richard Parlis. There's a couple of guys that are like some old school house heads that did some of it, but it was still kind of just locked in a deep house. And then Kygo broke it completely out of the ground. Awesome mixes so far from those three, which takes us to another heavy hitter. Holy shit, this list though. That takes us to the Ben. Ooh! Sunscreen and umbrella cocktails. Yeah, all of that. See, so now we know Ben's summer place. Makes it nice for you. I'm sure you'll be fine, speedrunner. I have to agree with Llama. You hold your own. I wouldn't worry about it. And as a reminder, after you guys put that stuff in future events for our solo stuff like this, as a reminder, you can change your mix all the way up until the deadline if you get a different creation, if you want to push something a different direction, if you think it's just not up to your standard, and you have come a long way in a month. If that's the case, you can always edit that and change it up until the deadline. Sunscreen and umbrella cocktails. I too, sir, enjoy those umbrella cocktails. Duke Dermott's pretty good too. Ooh, with that sax. There it was. I was like, this man's not going out here without strings. No chance. Hey. Oh. Oh. The fucking panpipes, dude. Just aced. That's gorgeous. Ooh. And in classic fashion, Ben will not be upstarted and or will always meet the challenge. This was more in Seeb styling. Seeb and Thomas Jack, less Kygo, less Tranquil, more engage the dance music side of that in the beginning, and then Ben flipped the whole goddamn script and went into this beautiful, tranquil, extra ambient sounds. Those panpipes, ooh, and that addition to latch in there to keep the fucking rest of the track moving was gorgeous. Holy shit. Like, that one right there was an absolute trip. Like, it started off with this, the anticipation to get to the spot, right? Like, getting to the spot. And then the breakdown was getting out of the car, and I just got my towel laid out, or I just got my chair unfolded and set that bitch in the sand, and I just got sat down, and the rest of it just took off from there. Obviously, Ben's happy spot. Holy shit, that was just so many different emotions. Let's hit that one more time. Oh, those panpipes have actually been the standout. I didn't even consider panpipes for this in the slightest. Holy shit, guys. it again. Just finding that center. Perfect separation for highs and mids for this too. Gorgeous. Yes. And the vocal for that for fucking clocks, man. Like the vocal layered on top of it. Again, like it's always a clean vocal, but it's smooth and it's layered. So it's just beautiful application of that from Ben, and the timing to wrap everything up and slowly, calmly slow out of that was just gorgeous. Like everything about that from start to finish. And again, still within the confines, right? If you guys listen to how much different all four of those artists are, we open this up for all of you guys so there's different directions to take it. Ben took all of the directions. He's like, I'm gonna go this way, George. And went to all of them. Had the smooth tranquil, had the nice dance beat, had the anticipation builder, had some nice little like agency drops in there, but nothing was hard edged on the other side of it. It was just into more emotion. Absolutely outstanding mix from Ben. Holy shit, this one's gonna be hard. But the panpipes, to Tiger's point, I know that panpipes are something that is very normal and traditional with Tropical House. However, saying Fuser's issued panpipes are just the panpipes is like saying the Fuser issued panpipes would work for a panpipe at Wrigley Field, which is not the same. There's a specific way that Ben did that to the point where the panpipes kind of sounded like bells, and in Hokucho's, they had a different fucking feel modulated into it to give that extra ambient pop that was in there too. And I love both uses of it, and very, very smart of you guys to incorporate that. That's kind of like my wake up for like, holy shit, that would have been sick. And leave it to this community. Awesome submission so far. That moves us on to the Snowfallen Onyx. A Day at the Beach from Onyx, who's currently still sitting at work. Right down, yeah, 3 weeks ago. Let's check out A Day at the Beach. Marimba fits for this shit. Ooh. There it is. Hey! Ooh, Wellerman. Nice little hoot right at the end from Wellerman too. So I love this. The Street Fighter Tango green that was launched in there in the second gave it that I don't want to call it syncopated because it was more of like an undulated deep house feel. So deep house has big, wide sub-frequencies. Because Street Fighter actually has a lot of those chopped frequencies with almost a gate on it, it actually gave it a really nice moving feeling. Because of the different stems that Onyx is switching back and forth in between, this kind of felt like literally like a catwalk on the beach montage, like down Boardwalk or something, where you have all these different things going on, these different sounds that are happening, but it stays in that same vibe. I don't know why you were worried about this shit, Onyx. This was actually really good. Like, this was walking down, like, Indiana Beach, or, like, up on Lakeshore. This is all of those things and all of those feels all popped into one thing. Hold on, I'm trying to avoid a crash. I'm seeing if maybe if I relook up Onyx and jump back in for the second listen, if it doesn't crash the shit. But I really like that. There was so many different feels that were in there, utilizing marimba, utilizing the nice, calm, tranquil lyrics from I Love You Baby, was just really good. I really think the standout section for me was in the middle when Street Fighter Tango came in, though, because the whole track does more work because of that sub-frequency. Jesus and Jesus. This is where the magic happens. Right here. Nice touch and go pressed against I Love You. Great dynamic differences between two discs like that is really, really hard to get. You have to play with that one to find that pair, but I love how that sounds next to each other. Just awesome. The different sound montages at the end when Onyx is flipping that in and out does switch the flavors up too. It gives different parallel, but because the left-hand side was left alone, everything happening on the tail end was just more flavor that was being added to it. Some of those tracks having some ambient sounds. I really, really think that you nailed this. 1.5 hours? What are you, a prodigy? What do you mean? I've only been up for an hour. Awesome, awesome submission from Onyx. She definitely understood where to go with that one. I do like some of the switches, but that middle section, my favorite part was when Street Fighter Tango kicked in with the second half after the 32 and really undulated the rest of the track into that nice, comfortable movement. That was just great. And we didn't get a crash from that, so now I know exactly what we have to do to avoid the Fuser crash. Awesome submissions so far, guys. Holy shit. Make sure that I have those marked off so I know what's coming up. Everybody, definitely, I'm buying DJ equipment when I get money. Hey, see? This game starts bad habits. Mine's for my liver. Yours could be playing in bars. That's where everybody starts. At least you get paid to get drunk. Think about it. Stormfinch is next. DJ Soundstorm's Island Time Trop House Mix. Currently the first one, but I'll try to remember to feature it before the stream starts. We did get a little taste of some Storm for a 32 the other night, which was been a long time coming because we haven't heard a lot from Storm. Storm has constantly been reminding me not to be an idiot on the fucking stream because I forget things often, and I very much appreciate it. Let's hear DJ Soundstorm Island Time Trop House Mix. Let's check it out. Oh, that temperature in this key is so strong. Oh. Hey! Woo! Those snaps just took this thing to a whole nother level. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. Yo. Listen to the space before the snaps. Oh my god. Yo, we haven't had one yet that had like that drop beat Thomas Jack vibe to it. Like that movers and shakers vibe, the extra snaps. When those snaps went off, it stole the show. The pairings for this are gorgeous. All of this fit right into, like, I could throw 4 or 5 different mixes that Tom Jack has used where this is the main chord progression. This fit literally perfect. Again, like, down to just the basic stuff. Perfect pairs, good volume adjustments to make them fit together. Every single switch that Storm made was literally talking to the one next to it. Everything on the right side of those threes. Waiting to apply those drums until you get that little housey vibe in there with the 4 on the floor. Slow down a little bit, obviously. Absolute clinic on Tropical House from Stormfinch. Holy shit. That was a vibe. Hold up. Let's hear that one again. That was beautiful. Awesome pairs. The Tusa transition was gorgeous. right on top of the chord progression. Do it again. This one's all Tom Jack, guys. This one's all Thomas Jack. Like, this sounds like an intro to a live performance from this guy. Like an older school house, a tropical house guy. And huge house head, too. This was fucking smart. The work on this right side with these pairs, though. Oh my goodness. Look at Tusa just progression, pop, pop, progression, pop, pop. Ugh. Perfect. Wait for me just with those. Oh my God. Into the, oh, it's the timing for the drum to come in too was just so perfect. Right after 3 chord progressions on the 4th, dun 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 dun, then it rolls in. Ah, the vibraphone's just crazy. And then the delay on that just, ugh. Yeah, this is, and just like what chat's saying right now too, though, what Ben said, it's restraint. How many effects did you guys see on this? How many? It's all about the little things with some of these, and that was just magic. It was just magical. Fit exactly what we're talking about. Good sub frequencies, awesome extras. The snap stole the fucking show. The roll in for the percussion for the actual like kick drum was crazy. But like all of this was just a lesson in restraint. I could switch some things here, but I'm going to wait until that chord progression that's going off because the 32 just started on that side. I'm going to wait until that runs a few times. Then I'm going to roll the fucking drum in. Like, that's that chill, tranquil. This is laid back house music. Instead of being sharp on the 4s, everything on a fucking downbeat. Tropical house is different. Anything that's abrupt just ruins the vibe, and that's what this stuff's about. And I think Storm just killed that. Ooh. Ooh, that one was good. Ooh. Everybody did, everybody did an extreme amount of research, homework, trial and error stuff, and really dug into this one. This is going to be all the vibes, man. Ooh, the most laid back competition genre-wise that we've done so far, but like so hype with these vibes. Everybody can use a little bit of positivity, and that's what Tropical House is, man. It's just literal sonic positivity. It just teleports people to like this place of peace and like that vacation, that shit you've been waiting for like 7 months when it was cold. Like, oh, so insanely good. Vuzo, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, brother. That takes us to Mayor Kashi. Pa! At least those stayed. Thanks, Streamlabs. You're a peach. Kashi's mix is called Mix Trop a Beat. And he featured it. I appreciate you, Kashi. Let's check out Trop a Beat from the one and only Mayor Kashi. Thank you for this, iRock. See, start with these solos. You guys are on this shit, man. That's a Kygo special right there. Ooh! Okay. Ooh. Yeah, this is that tiki torch party on the beach, bro. Oh, steel drum. Ah. Oh. This that hot sand mix. Oh. That's just smooth, man. And goes out on the mute. Casual reminder to everybody, Kashi is not just the video game guy. Holy shit, this has Miami written all over it. Thank you for that look, Max. I appreciate you. This is Miami written all over it. This is that party after everyone's been sitting all day, like doing the resort shit, doing all of the, or the keys even too, doing the resort stuff, doing all the stuff that they paid for in the tour package they really didn't want to do. This is that take a few shots, be on the beach, hot sand, tiki torches, lights from the fucking patio shit. This is that vibe. And it's such a good vibe too. The steel drum that he caught in that, the timings for it, getting the I want to feel the heat, the physically clips that he used, all of this flowed very nicely into it. This is more of a Seed beat. This one still falls in Tropical House because, like, again, Seed was one of the biggest Tropical House artists for like 4 or 5 years. Billboard charting. This was the music that happened at beach parties all over that side of the coast. But this one made me feel like Miami. The reason why is because of how his drums were working. If you watch the drums go off in this mix and watch it for yourself, each time low went off, the other one was right behind it. It wasn't like duh, duh. It was pop, pop. Pop, pop. That quick punctuation with those gives it that nice extra pop to it that takes it off of the house 4 on the floor and gives it that different flavor. Little bit of the trop house thing that's in there too, but all of it was just really, really, really nice because of how everything flowed together. That was sick. Again, like huge departure from the stuff that we've listened to up to this point, but very much in line with Seed style. I fucking love this. Sorry about the doggos, guys. Can't double this up. But I love that. Just like I typed, I apologize. The dogs are going nuts. Again, my oldest has homecoming today, so the dogs are outside going absolutely fucking bonkers because there's humans outside. I apologize for that. But like I said, my biggest takeaway from that from Kashi was, again, the intro, the outro, having those actually built in when it's the solo track that's there. The extra reverb that comes off of those tracks is going to wrap around everything else in his life. However, the drums, not just having one and those drums were very alive. How bad is it? Fucking dogs. They'll be out of there soon. But again, this was more or less in sync style. This one to me was Miami in a big fucking way. And I really, really like that because it can all be one thing, right? Comments from Peanut Gallery? Yeah. It's because they're out front taking pictures. As soon as they get past the side of the house, the dogs will chill out. Yeah. Yeah. Probably the Milk Bone Gallery. More than likely. It should be calming down here in a second. Bailey Jane. She's like a baby.
It was like someone
Okay. Well, I hope they have a good time. Anyway. Nice. Anyway, so yeah, to give a recap on that though, I do feel like that style was more or less sieved. That did make me think of a lot of things that I hear in Miami when we are down there, when I was partially touring or hitting some events that I was asked to fly down for in the early stages. That gave me that vibe. Hot sand. That's something that if you can put yourself in that spot, it was really, really nice and warm all day in the high 90s. At nighttime, it may drop down to the 70s with the dry heat off the sand, but the sand's still hot. That's when they have the best parties out on the beach, is when they have hot sand, because then you have the contrast between your body being cooled off, your feet are warm, and you're still up partying up on the patio, down in the sand next to where the guy's DJing. That's what that gave me the vibe for. Excellent, excellent submission from Kashi. Timing's again on point though. I want to feel the heat popping out of that, letting the steel guitar ring out right after the phrasing happened. That was just class Kashi. And again, a reminder, the man don't just do video games. Awesome submission from Kashi. This is going to be extremely difficult. Extremely difficult to dwindle down on. We put the 100 next to Kashi, so I know that one has been listened to. Trying to keep track myself this time. Damn, yo, this is a literal dream lineup for like a Wednesday or a Saturday night normal stream too, by the way. Because that takes us right into the burb. Jesus. Channel All-Star stream. No big deal. No big deal at all. Tropicana from Storks. 4 weeks out. All right, Storks. All right, burb. Also, what is going on, Fuser Hype Man? Thank you for that, Viv. I appreciate you. Ooh. Hey, more in Steve style, okay. Do that summertime magic. Dirty Bird. $110 to $118. Sometimes $120. Like $105 to $118. Oh! And again, more Sieve style. I wouldn't in any way, shape, or form think that Storks wasn't coming to make something snap. Luckily enough, like, Sieve does make things snap. That popular music icon for a very long time and huge producer backs a lot of the sounds that Storks brought into this too. We still got the same Storks double ups, got the extra like vibey stuff from it, but those mutes into the single sounds were so nice. All of it was just so insanely nice. Oh, had all of the things that were in there. And then this man wearing Tim's. Look at this. I forgot this man's wearing Tim's. Awesome that we actually got a Stork sighting. We actually got him here, and I know he's been super, super fucking busy. Let's hear that one more time. The muted sections, man. The fluttery, emotional muted sections for this, for me, were probably the sealer. Like, insanely good vibe. Really more of like a deeper house side of it. But Stork was smart enough to put the extra little flavor on top of it to make sure it brought it back to Tropical House and didn't go too much into the deep house vibe. Stopping the typing and doing the drinking. Oh, you got pineapple beer today too, right? Ooh. Mondo Ale has some pineapple in it. It's really good. These sections are just so good. Extra sounds, extra ambient sounds. Awesome. This is just breathtaking. It just sucked the air out of the room. Aww. Epic build-up. Bring the beat back. There probably ain't going to be a track without Bring the Beat Back from Storks, obviously. Still putting some Stork style in there. Still got the deep house stuff. The extra ambient sounds that were firing off the left-hand side of the deck were really, really nice. I still think all of it was really well put together. Still more in the Sieve guidelines with a little more beat, a little more dance structure to it, but that still fits. The mute sections where it was 3 discs and it was just pulled the air completely out of the room was crazy. The attention to that dynamic to get everybody's attention is super, super awesome. That's an absolute must-have when you are doing this live, and I think Stork showed that just in impeccable form with this. Still fits into that, like I said, more along the lines of the less tranquil into the more engaged dance side of things, but still works great. I really like some of the choices that Stork's made, love some of the transitions, and you will always bring the beat back when there's a burb here. Awesome, awesome mix from Storks. If you guys aren't following the burb, go look for him. He's hard to miss. He will crack you in co-op freestyle, by the way. Let's put that 100 on the Storks. Jesus, like this list just, y'all, this is deep. That takes us to flashbacks. There's no like fall off for this at all. It is just all gas, no break, all the way down this list. Flashbacks, you dropped it, pick it up. Damn it, Flash. That is not you. That is you. Damn, how far back was this one? 4 weeks ago. You dropped it, pick it up. All ghost riding because of the chill vibes? Close. Close. You dropped it, pick it up. Flashbacks doesn't mean me in the chat. Flashbacks means me in the game with words. Dolphins! Ooh, better now. Oh! Oh, oh. How did you get a patch in here? Ha ha ha! And it sounds good! Jump on the boat! Jump on the boat, yeah. Jump on it. Oh, the mutes! Oh. Oh, awesome flip with the mutes. Not muting in the same fucking spot to get the other part of the stem's progression was fucking slick. I don't know how in the hell you flipped Apache to make it work like that, but god damn. Like, really awesome letting some of those synths just scream, like, and not like loud, but that's one of the first times for a while we've heard some of those like by themselves in an open space like that. And it fits with this really well. This one more in the line of like a Thomas Jack, or into like a Duke Dermott version a little bit. Little less of the, like, I don't know, a little less of the Kaigo finesse, a little more of that on the decks move it kind of stuff because of how pronounced some of the stems are, but still all in line with Tropical House. The flip on Apache, I don't know what the hell you just did, but like, holy Christ. Let's see if I can get it to not fucking crash again by jumping out and going back to Flash. But like, that was beautiful. The last 16 was insane too. Thank you for that, Panda. I appreciate you. And all of the memes that come with you, my friend. But that was nice. And again, like stems I didn't even think to put in there. Stems I didn't even think to use. And you guys have gone through and like nitpick some different flavors out of it to incorporate your personal styles into it. And I'm not talking about Apache. Some of the fucking doubles for this are insane. Like using Better Now here. Mission accomplished. That work on Night Porter though, dude. That work on NP. Listen to the sound of like wind. But it fits because of Latch. Yo. Like it didn't, the chord progressions lined up nicely. Only fucking flashbacks, dude. The mutes are, oh man. The one and only flashbacks. One of the OGs here on the channel are Fuser Mod in-game and in Discord. Like, some of those ideas I don't think anybody else in their right fucking mind would have even tried. Somehow, flashbacks made that shit work. But utilizing those different stems and just taking them out of their element, it's a force of will mix that lined up with all of this. The deep house track in the end, usage of Latch, somehow Latch keeping Apache in check to make it sound great in the mix, but then also the mutes. Mute once, mute the second time, and the second pass through the next 8 bars, Flash muted it in a different spot to get the different inflection from the stem. That's just heady shit right there. That was good. Like, didn't mess with the flow. The stunt mix with putting Apache in there actually fit. Mind shattered. Mind absolutely shattered. I have no idea how you... No clue. Jesus H, dude. Like, I don't believe it fit. Like, I don't believe it made sense on, like, a chord progression, so I don't understand how you fucking found that or did that. I know Apache's in your back pocket. That shit don't leave your crate. But the way that Latch did, like, it's... and then Apache went off and it sat perfectly on top of it like that, that close in hertz frequency was fucking crazy. Woo! Ooh. Was that the second one, Flash? Yes, it was the second one. Okay. I get lost with these when we're doing it twice for everybody because I do so much talking in between to break down what you guys have actually, like, busted your ass to put together with this. If I move on from one, holler at me in chat too, so I go back. Sent you a whip? Did you? Is it like 88 or older? He's like, I'm down. It's vintage. Oh, Whisper. Yeah, Panda, just feature it. You're in here, right? Yeah, just edit in the Discord. Because you had said that you were going to flip that. Live in chat. I remember you saying that. Just do the edit. Yeah, you told me you were going to switch that. If you forgot, like I said, I'm not a ball buster with rules. If I knew you guys were going to do something and it was just like, didn't know how to flip it, just do the edit the post. But you did say you said like last week you were going to flip that. Speedrunner in training! I went outside. Well, yeah, because you live literally in the, like one of the more tropical areas. Everyone, dang, I was caught off guard. I didn't know you were starting early. We wanted to so we could incorporate the EU guys. I wanted those guys and Ben and everybody else, the guys over in Ireland and in the UK and over to Ben, to be able to open a fucking beer and actually enjoy these. So all of our solo freestyle stuff is always going to start earlier in the day. So those guys who it's like midnight or later for, in Ben's case, can actually have a couple of beers and watch everybody's submissions because they never get to be here when it's live. I'm thinking of y'all. I'm always thinking of y'all. That's all right, Panda. We talked about it. Speedrunner, you are next up, and yours is I went outside. So let's check out Speedrunner's submission for the Tropical House competition. Yeah, I got you, because it's just 01 to 02. I remember you said something about that. That's no big deal. I got the drip. Speedrunner, in 4 years, I'm going to explain to you why you probably shouldn't type that in Twitch chat a lot. Oh, okay. That cut it to halftime. Nice. Nice flip for last half. That's gorgeous. Just took the air out of that mix entirely. Awesome selection. Ooh. That groove lockdown.
That's right.
Oh. Definitely more close to Sieve, especially in terms of BPMs. A little faster than some of the other submissions, but I still think did an excellent job capturing those moments, right? Capturing that chill and that vibe. I really, really like the selections that you used for your pairs on that. And again, using some different stuff. Instead of going to the red for Crystal Beach, you went to the yellow for that too, giving that different sound dynamic for the entire track. Really, really awesome front to back on that one. That one really flowed. I think you did a perfect job for this. Definitely tropical. Definitely had a couple of sections where I was worried, but when you shifted into new rules, that has a half step. Like it's a halvening kind of, because it started off with a more aggressive 4 on the floor, a more aggressive bop with the percussion, but then New Rules kind of took it back and syncopated a little bit, chopped it up, at least half-timed it, so it felt like a half-time swing that actually made the rest of the track make more sense. I actually like that. The title is slightly literal. Well, based on where you live, yes, we're very aware of where you're located, so it makes sense to go outside considering it's one of the more paradisey places that any of us live, I think. Eyes was a good touch for this too. Clean, tranquil vocals. Bloom had me worried. And then it didn't. Awesome little ambient sound shots with I Love You. Slows it down, takes the air out of it, gets back into the vibe. This was actually interesting and smart. I like this. Ambient sounds, cascading waves, back into Crystal Beach. Good snap drop. Awesome mix. I love that. Especially, again, seeing people using other tracks that other folks didn't already really helps keep everything nice and diverse for that. But I think Speedrunner did a great job. I think Speedrunner has the upper hand on everybody, besides Buru probably, literally walking outside to a damn beach from the front door of the house. But yeah, I could definitely see the vibes in there. 100% fits within Tropical House. I think you did an excellent job with that mix, and great submission from Speedrunner. I like it a lot. Great stuff, guys. Good lord. Let me put that one hundo right next to Speedrunner. it just from here though, there's not a, I can say that about every one of our lists, but like, you know, we have some new people, there's some guys who haven't fucking posted for a while or something, and we're not sure how it's gonna look or how it's gonna sound. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be to the wall the whole time. Steve-O is next. Tropical Emotions. One of my house had brothers from another mother across the little pond. Tropical Emotions. Let's go hunting for this. Let's get it, Steve. Thank you for that, Dan. Groove Lockdown. Ah, steel drum. Gosh. Get all that love. Ooh. Oh, that steel drum is so damn good. Summertime Magic paired with All That Love, Get Back to Me with All That Love. Pro Evo Stevo with a strong entry. Look, the steel drum like ringing off in the background for that is probably my favorite part of it because it fits perfectly with the rest of the vibes that Steve put into that too. The vocal flips on that, not something I even considered doing because I figured it was going to be more focused on the vibe, but I think Steve like intertwined that perfectly with the rest of the beat that was happening too. Awesome, tranquil, did give me that tropical vibe all the way through. But to me, like, dude, the steel drum ringing behind the vocals like that does give that like echoed sensation, and focusing on that the sustained vowels, the oohs all the way across. I'm definitely not gonna try to sing that shit because that's high as fuck. But like having that panning in the background does give me that like Kygo feel, like that Firestone stuff, because there is a lot of those. It just oozes with emotion, right? And you can hear that with sustained vowels being dropped over top of the rest of what's put together. Awesome, awesome mix from Steve-O. Let's hear that one more fucking time. Let me try to look you up again, too, and see if it avoids a crash. It worked with Flash. That was great. Like, everybody, like, nailed the vibe on this. We have not had a single mix so far that is, like, off the res in some different, like, different capacity and not on genre. And we've had one or two every single competition so far. This is a 100% kill from everybody who entered. This is bonkers. One more time for Tropical Emotions from Pro Evo Stevo. That's just flows. Oh, the ooze pressed up next to this one, not that one. What's up, Fuser Hype Man? Awesome show on Thursday too, cousin. That Summertime Magic pressed in there next to Groove was so good. It's that vibe though, man. Steve caught all of that. Even with all the vocals, man, it's still, It was just awesome. The increase in intensity for Steve's track was actually brought on by the lyrical use and by the other tracks that had vocals that he brought in too, the stems with vocals. That was the other intensity section. The rest of it was just smooth. Like just that tropical vibe. The steel drum ringing off in the background, some of the ambient sounds that the disc made before he made the switches into the vocal run that he did. Absolute fucking class mix. Nailed it straight on the nose. Great mix from Steve-O, man. Oh, that was so good. I love having the fact that there is a long tail, like a natural long tail delay on the end of that steel drum, so it wraps around the backside of everything else in the track, does bring it back to center for that tropical feel. And the vocals, all of them, the summertime stem, everything Steve used was in that wheelhouse, was just an absolute vibe, and that vibe was tropical. Which, I'll be honest with you guys, those of us that make regular house, Like, Tropical House ain't easy. You gotta slow us down. Like, we're used to making music by heartbeat. So, like, we're not dead or dying. So, like, this is tough for us. It was tough for me, too. So, I love that Steve-O pulled this off and did it with class, too. That was awesome, awesome use of all the different stems that were used and the timings to have them in. Get back to me with all that love. Like, I love that shit, man. That was so good. Vacation with the old lady. To a beach. That's what that was. Or the girlfriend. If y'all ain't hitched. Like, that was just awesome. Gotta hit that vibe. Like, this stuff should be taking us off of our chairs in our houses to the last beach that we really had those memories from, or the last time we smelled that air, like that warm, like, saltwater air. Or, like, if it's not saltwater and it's like because we have a couple of, like, inland beaches here too. It's that smell of that hot sand and, like, how a Corona tastes when it's 98 degrees out, man. Like, I'm not drinking, but, like, you know. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Dan. The next one takes us to Hara. Be pissed if I got a girlfriend and didn't share. This true. And on the opposite side of that, Lakeshore Drive. No, that smells like that is not. Lakeshore Drive is not. That is not a. That would not. Unless you're just being a. Oh no, that is not. There's no beach up there. That's a lie. Don't go to Lakeshore if you're looking for sand. Don't do that. Unless you want to smell vomit and piss in every fucking bar that you stop at. Don't do that. I advise against it. Go further north or further south. Stay the hell away from Lakeshore Drive. It's just diesel and bad decisions. And overpriced pizza. I see you lose. Or at least Uno's. I like lose. Concrete sand. That takes us to Hara. Hara is really, really good about channeling emotions in normal mixes in game, so I'm very excited to see what Stand By Me sounds like. Where are you at, Hara? Damn, 3 weeks ago. Everyone was real sure of these mixes being a month out, man. Stand By Me, this is Hara. Let's check it out. Hiding at work, I joined to vomit and piss. Oh, you stronger! Yo, Storks, this one's it, dude. Oh. Yo, the mutes though. Get through that work, Dan. We'll still be on when you get back. Oh, the sound of like sand in the breeze, yo.
You know I dream in color.
I thought that love theme was going to be in a lot of these mixes. Hey, right back into the vibe. Let's go. Yo, okay, yeah. Awesome percussion work on this too. That's real nice. Hara did a Hara rope-a-dope on that one. Hara had me thinking that we were going into a more EDM drop on that and then brought it back to the vibe. Like, we've said it a couple of times, right? Like, that's the important thing. Make sure that that vibe is intact for this. You have to. You literally have to. And, like, the fact that Hara, like, nailed it the way that Hara did, especially with the other, like, Tinker synths. The bass was good. The timings were perfect. Interesting vocal to use for this. I didn't think Stronger would come in with that, but sending that message, nice, clean, like, no modulated vocals. Everything's nice and long drug vowels over top of it. Absolute class mix from Hara. Definitely hit the theme. Again, more of the, like, the Omi style for this too. Like, you're reaching into more of, like, a popular tropical house as opposed to, like, the brick and mortar tropical house guys that are more or less what I would consider, like, more house. This one with a little more extra abstractness, but the sound of what it sounds like with, like, wind blowing over sand when tide's coming in was awesome from Hara. Let's see if I can look up Hara one more time and see if the game won't make it exit. Let's let it load there. Let's go back to Hara's. I really, really like that. And I like the reverse rope-a-dope into the anti-drop getting back to the vibe. Because once you come in contact with the vibe for Tropical House, you kind of live there now. It is a lazy version of House. So I really think that was awesome how Hara did that. Like, get the anticipation. Oh, here we go. I think I saw Ben say it in chat. Here comes. But he didn't. Because you have to keep that vibe intact. You have to flow with this stuff. But awesome, again, Hara style in tropical version.
You know the bed feels warmer, sleeping here alone. You know I dream in color and do the things I want.
Like, this is so cool for a setup. It's just like, it's like ethereal to set up the actual vibe. What's up, Spike Buster? Oh, see, it just sounds like wind, man. Like, that was.
You know I dream in color.
Love theme has such a huge place with this whole competition too. Back. Yeah. In with that bloom for the extras. And it still has a little wind in the background. Nice syncopated beat between both kicks too. Very much, still very tropical house, very much into an Omi vibe. I think Speedrunner actually brought that up too. Like, that more popular music vibe, I think Hara channeled that dead ass. Like, big builds back into the vibe, like, get you excited, get you all built up, a little bit of vocals in there, and slaps right back into that same vibe, that same chill back. Awesome BPN selection, good key for especially having Stronger in there too, so it fit with the rest of the stems that were there. Dropping back into that Crystal Beach, a tried and true 1/4 tropical house within the game. It just, everything made sense. Game crash drinking game? Dude, we'd be dead. Or I'd be, like, waterlogged. In my case. Awesome submission from Hara. Very, very strong. Very different vibes, though, too, right? Like, one thing that I can say that's interesting is I think a lot of people went a lot of different ways with these, right? You can feel a little bit of the personal like the personal styles from each one of you, and don't play with me. Like, I can pick out personal styles for a mile with a lot of you guys that we hear weekly, at least relatively close. I think I was batting like 80% for Dream the Beat. So like, I know those styles, but getting to hear those transformatively fitting the genre that we have up is just crazy, because I think you guys are nailing these. None of these have been off the mark at all, in my opinion. And because there's a popular housey version of this, a more hardcore brick house version with Thomas Jack, only on the popular side, and then just the way Kygo does things, which is just different than everybody else, everybody has fallen into one of those categories, and it's just been so nice. Absolutely fire night so far, and that takes us to more actual ammunition. Machete Coletti. There's no softness in this list. There's no weakness. There's no like break. It's just all gas from top down. You guys are killing me. Whoo! Toucan play. All right. No, you're fine. You're fine. Toucan play from the one and only Rock Band All-Star Machete Coletti. And Fuser All-Star. I feel like it's both. That's fair.
I see myself in your eyes.
Una Noche's in there.
I see myself in your eyes.
More of the Latin. Okay.
I see myself in your eyes.
Oh. 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 Oh my God.
I see myself in your eyes. I see myself in your eyes. Tell me, babe, wanna leave this time? Say it, love it if you wanna go. Meet me at the corner. I'll be waiting for you. I can take the weight off of your shoulder.
Those drums fit so good here. Yo, I'm with Llama. That's crazy.
Whatever you ask of me, you don't have to worry. There's no such thing as too much. That's too much.
Oh shit.
There's no such thing as too much. That's too much. Yeah, I feel the same.
What the actual fuck, dude? You know what? I've been talking about a lot of these mixes. And like, again, so this is more of a step into like the Latin side of this. So we're just taking the tropical style and we're taking it literally around the globe with a lot of these mixes, right? Like I said, I thought Kashi's was more Miami, like that's hot sand, that's Miami. That's hot sand, that's Corona Tall Boys, like that's where his was at. Stormfinches was definitely like further towards like the Caribbean, Greek Isles type of like absolute flutter. This is literally like the coast of fucking Brazil, like Southern America, actual Latin roots trop house. Yo, the vibes from this though. Like leaning into Latin is fine. Making sure that it doesn't get to that Latin like half step and the upbeats that they use instead of a downbeat for house is fucking tough. So that's where Llama said, yo, that drum though, because it was still making sure that you had a semblance of a 4 on the floor to keep that house drive going. Good fucking ear from Llama, but like that actually made that whole mix make sense and didn't let it go just into Latin Caribbean and kept it house. Having that as an anchor was fucking insane. And some of the chord progressions in there were nuts, dude. Like, woo! Let's hear that shit again. Yeah, yo, the hot clip run for that was just bonkers. Like, this man's math. But Llama caught that. That drum carried so hard.
I see myself in your eyes.
Just,
I see myself in your eyes. I see myself in your eyes.
oh, the fucking panpipes in there. Listen to that hold. Oh. This man said, so you like panpipes, huh? This run is nutty.
Meet me at the corner. I'll be waiting for you. I can take the weight off of your shoulder. I don't care what hour, if it's rain or shower. Whatever you ask of me, you don't have to worry. There's no such thing. That's too much. That's too much. There's no such thing.
You fucking trance piano too.
That's too much. Yeah, I feel the same.
Oh, it's just perfect. The snap on that 8 was ridiculous. Like, again, what's crazy is, like, I get to react out of my mind and be impressed by these because you guys have all picked different, like, areas of the world to encapsulate the sound from, like, a tropical area from that. And like I said, everybody has really spread out and taken a way different approach to all of these, and that's what makes each one of these so freaking cool. Like, Hara's doesn't sound like Machetes, doesn't sound like Storms, doesn't sound like Kashi's, doesn't sound like Speedrunners, doesn't sound like Flashbacks, but everybody brought this crazy amount of extra and still fit it inside of the confines of what I consider tropical house. Yo, you guys outdid yourself with this shit. Like, that was awesome. And making that not Latin, that's gonna ring with me too. Because, like, not letting that one just dive straight into Latin Caribbean and keeping some housiness to it is so tough. Because some of those stems are just, they're runaway Latin Caribbean. Like, congratulations, like, you now live here, how do you get out of it kind of stuff. But somehow Machete managed to get back out of it and keep it house. That slower, like, 120 area house. Wow, that was ballsy. And he pulled it off. And the vocal flips on that were crazy. But again, all clean vocals, all slow recessed vocals, all extended vowels, long A's, long O's. It has to, like, smooth into that. Even with the Latin Caribbean vibe that's there, if you want to stay with tropical house, those vocals can't be punchy. And Machete killed that. Absolutely killed that. That speaking of which, it has been a minute, Llama. I hope you're well. More UK representation from across the drink. The one and only Skeptical Llama here for our Tropical House competition. Skinny Dip freestyled. Ooh. Llama was one of the first people that we followed and actually, I think, got into some lobbies with when we joined the Fuser fam. I'm a huge fan of Llamas. I don't get to hear enough from Llama, but I'm very excited for this. This is Skinny Dip freestyle. Let's check it out. Oh, hell of an opener too, Llama. Ooh, a firm. Ooh, okay. Ooh, and with that Royce too. Ooh. Fucking woodblock. First listen for Loop Pack 6. Gorgeous and fits. Snaps and claps. Ah. Yo, the Sweet But Psycho. Just dripping with feels all over this one. Oh, and Days Go By. Again, using some different stuff that we haven't seen yet. Yo, that Loop Pack 6 pop, the wood block on top of it. Like, that's straight up Kygo stuff right there, right? That's something that you hear it in Firestone, you hear it in the Whitney remix that he did, you hear him use that a lot, but it's a tuned wood block. It's not just a thudded wood block. But I love the blending that Llama did with that too. The drum selection was really, really intricate, and it needed to be because of the other stems that were being used. Harmonix was adding a really nice, again, those high synths. Llama's like sinking in on the heart and soul of Tropical House. Light, skinny synths, less punctuation, more just like tinkering sounds, like a magical feel to that mix. That's the vibe that we're looking for, and I love the sound that came out of it too. Again, some of those stems I feel like are a little risky. I can't argue with Llama on that, but I feel like the way it was pushed together, the way that like the good sub-frequencies and good selection for percussions, you can make some of those with the right key adjustments. This is a lesson in top-down. Like, how did you start? What checklist did you follow through? And how did you execute? I think Llama did that perfectly from start to finish. Awesome introduction, way to set the vibe, and just stayed there. Even some of the switches with the intensity, it was just that. It was intensity, but it kept the fucking flow the whole time. But that Loop Pack 6 for me, yo, that was strong. Like, that Loop Pack 6 for me, that just busted in gangbuster style and was the one sound that we haven't heard literally all night yet that I was waiting to see if someone used, and here come Llama. Let's listen to that one more time so you guys can enjoy that the second time through. Awesome, awesome mix. I don't know why I hit that button, because it's right here. Tiki torched it. Yep. That was the other one. Just the sounds. Just those ambient pop sounds, man. Such good attention to detail with those stems. Hey, thanks for being here, Llama. Love theme just fits here so well. Just the pop, and then it chills right back down into it. Sweet But Psycho presses perfectly with Crystal Beach. But it's here. Here's what's holding your vibe. Awesome picks. Oh, the Days Go By just added, like, the other thing that was not missing, but just another flavor to it, too. Such nice little clutch decisions in the mix. Yeah, I mean, this one, and again, if you're not from the Midwest, you probably don't know about the tubing. But this one is like out on, this is in the tube, the shit's floating next to you, you got the cooler tied off. Like, this is another, like, stylistic choice made real from Llama, which detracts itself from the other styles that were in there, which was awesome. I just, some of the differences are what make that so special, but I still love the selection for the percussion. The blues for that really drove the rest of the beat along, and it let Llama give a bunch of different flavor sounds and ambient sounds, like from Royce, and other things like harmonix, that instead of using the chord progressions, it was the sound that was incorporated. So it was just really fucking nice start to finish. I really like that. Awesome submission from Skeptical Llama, and thank you so much for being a part of our competition, my guy. That was good. Ugh. Let's drop the 100 on Llama. Whew, man, there's just no breaks tonight, huh? We're gonna make me like I'm gonna have to dig to figure out this top four. My God, like no one's missed the ball. No one's missed the mark at all tonight so far. That takes us right to Bulldog, and then right into Buru, and then right into Maz. Like, this doesn't get easier. Bulldogs is Footsteps in the Sand. I'm so happy. I love me some Bulldog mixes. Where's them footsteps at? Ooh. Oh, nope, it's Pura Vida. There we go. Sorry, that's Buru's Footsteps in the Sand. I'm reading ahead. Yeah, I know. Sorry, this not being drunk while this is happening is a new thing for me. Pure Vida. So now, like, the caffeine is like jittering my earballs. Let's check out Pura Vida from the one and only Bulldog. Ooh, more physically too. What's up, Tibbins? Ah! Yay! New sounds! Oh, the work on that pluck synth. Oh, and then right back into the vibe. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Yo, clean claps though. Thank you for that so much, Tibbins. So I'm still just I'm blown away by how spot on some of these are. And again, all this far down the list, we're still hearing different people using different things to give those same vibes from that. And Bulldogs is no freaking different. Like, Bulldogs is no different from that. Different ways to construct some of those and using a couple of different stems to get the same effect. And the riled up, it sounds like we're going to drop and go somewhere else, and then cutting it back right into that vibe. I love the key that was used for this, and I think that that drove a lot of the track. But like, again, attention to the percussion. What actually sounded like a legit steel drum with this. Bulldog absolutely shatters this one. More on the, this one's more old school Thomas Jack, right? Like, still has the 4 on the floor, still has the house beat. It's slowed down just a little bit like it should be with that lazy house kick that's there. But like, the rest of the ambient sounds and the mixtures that Bulldog put in were just awesome. All of that was just tasty. Let's give that one more listen. Actually, hold on. Let's see if I come off of Bulldog's page and go back if it avoids a crash. This is like 50-50. This is like 50-50. Let's hear that again. Like, it's... Ugh. It's so crazy that you guys found so many different ways to get here. Yo, the work on that pluck synth though. Yo. Yes. So it has the sustained note and it trails off. That was Brains. Hey, be sure to put that in the Mixes channel, Tibbins. We'll check it out on Wednesday. Nice to see you back, buddy. Hope your work's going good. Hope life is good, my guy. Awesome. Making extra, so the further we get into this, the more we're seeing people find those different ambient sounds that are all in either Kygo mixes or in Tom Jack mixes, or even some of the stuff that Oma used with some of the popular music to give it more of the tropical house vibe. Wind chimes, actual steel drum, Like the panpipes, which have been used a bunch of different ways, not the same twice. None of these have been stepping on each other. I don't know how the fuck you guys did this. I have not a clue. Awesome submission from Bulldog. The intro to that was by far the part that stood out to me. Like actually getting that steel drum in there, setting that vibe, kind of like a UB40 vibe with that specific drum. Just so good. That is insanely clever to use those combinations to get that sound out of it. And again, just like each and every one of them that you guys have submitted, nothing like the people that are before you guys. I'm blown away by that. It's crazy. Just mind-blowing. Actually mind-blowing. Yeah, it did though. Like UB40 had that, like they had that Bob Marley influence held over with Rasta music, and then it just kind of became synonymous with some of the early tropical house stuff, because that was all they had to move. That's all they had to go on. So like that's what that reminds me of, and the fact that it like rang out and I was like, and there's the other steel drum. Like that's the one I was fucking looking for. Woo! All right, moving on down our list. That takes us to Buru Chama. We don't get Buru in a lot of these competitions, so this is going to be awesome. Buru's footsteps in the stand, and I am very, very excited, especially after hearing Treasure Island. Buru's been on a real mental kick here with some of these last ones that I've listened to. But this one, Footsteps in the Stand, let's see what direction Buru took it out the back door. Or the front door, if you like open up the front door and it's right to the beach. We didn't get the dynamics of this, but this is like Buru's happy place, so I'm excited for this shit. Maps. Ooh. Make Latin without Latin. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. All right, huh? Listen to that kiss and make up drum.
New York in summertime, get close with a bottle of wine. Last year was a broken heart. Last year was a broken heart. Last year was a broken heart. Damn, flip it around, what a beautiful start. You and me on the top of the roof, slow dance in the light of the moon. Never thought we would get this far. Never thought we would get this far. Never thought we would
That's
get this far.
holy shit, dude.
What a beautiful start. Don't see getting better. Don't feel us looking nice. As long as we're together, no, I can't get much higher. No, I can't get much higher. Let's stay like this forever. I'll kiss you every night. As long as we're together, no, I can't get much higher.
All Seeb. This is all exactly right where fucking Seeb would have been, but again, with using stems that no one else has used so far. The steel drum in there with crankbot, like the other little nuances, especially the percussion. That's what caught my attention the most. Because a little bit quicker with like the phrasing, but it was still slowed down because of a halftime drum. Like Buru excellently telling a story, nice soft vocals, easy tranquil vibe with a little pep in the step. Like an excited, happy, transcendent, like floating feel for this, which again, spots that right on. A different inflection for tropical house, but still fucking nailed it with all the ambient sounds too. Like, whoa. Step. Yep. Step. It's gonna crash anyway. Let's hear that one more time from Buru so we can appreciate that the second time. That was, the intensity got bigger, but the beat didn't get bigger. So it's still that vibe all the way through. That's crazy. Oh yeah. Every Buru mix has wordplay. You gotta pay attention to everything in a Buru mix. You miss that shit. And with starships. The horns. Oh.
New York in summertime, get close with a bottle of wine. Last year was a broken heart. Last year was a broken heart. Last year was a broken heart. Damn, flip it around, what a beautiful start.
Yeah, and then just deflated it back into the vibe again too.
Never thought we would get this far. Never thought we would get this far. Never thought we would get this far. Wow, flip it around, what a beautiful start. Drinks are getting better, the view is looking nice. As long as we're together, no, I can't get much higher. No, I can't get much higher. Let's stay like this forever. I'll kiss you every night. As long as we're together, no, I can't get much higher. Say you won't let go. Let's go.
Again, it would not be a Buru mix unless there was some awesome wordplay going on telling the damn story. But I have to agree with Skee-Ball on this. That could have gotten into a full-on dance vibe. Very easily could have switched into a full-on dance. Buru having that command of that and staying the hand a little bit and bringing it back to that awesome tropical vibe at the end too. Utilizing, again, it's like a broken record for all this because you guys all went different ways. What's up, Xavier? You guys all went different ways with this, but Buru captured some of those extra ambient sounds from those discs, like starships and things like that, that gave it more of that tropical house. This one moving more along the lines of like the popular trend tropical, but still with the same impact and still fit within the guidelines. I really love this. And again, even though there was wordplay, they were nice, slow, tranquil lyrics over top of it too. So it was still dragging into that laid back tropical house feel. I could tell Buru literally like, this is the happy place. You could tell this is the happy place for Buru. They just expertly done from Buru. Like, and still made sure there was a story in there. Is this like Fuser Sessions? So what's happening right now, again, for those of you guys that may be watching that haven't found me before, I am one of the Fuser ambassadors. My name is DJ Soundstorm. I've been a Chicago producer and house DJ for well over a decade. I also spent 13 years in the United States Army. Here on the channel, most of the time we have community nights. If you're interested in submitting your mixes to those community nights, we're the long version of when Fuser Hype Man and Zoe go live. Everybody over here is in the Discord. They put their mixes into the Fuser Mixes channel. We go through, listen to your mixes, and I give you a producer DJ's perspective from the outside looking in on things that you can look for, maybe avoiding chord dissonance, opportunities for low ends, chord progressions, things like that. I try to impart some wisdom that I can from this into everybody from the community that stops by my channel. Tonight is Tropical House competition. We have competitions that now officially go back and forth between solo creations for specific genres, and then next month is the Beatdown. That is the freestyle co-op competition for the entire community, which, holy shit, that took us 11 and a half hours last time. So we're going to be starting even earlier this time around. But right now we're doing the Tropical House competition. The winner will be getting one of the brand new Soundstorm snapbacks, as well as one of my That Guy on the Internet t-shirts. which is merch that you guys can find if you scroll down on the page and check out the merch store. It's down there as well. This is all Tropical House. The entries are sadly closed for tonight, but if you guys are interested in joining the Discord, you'll see all the information for all of our competitions every time they are up with their rules. And then maybe one of these times, I'll actually like reach out to Zoe or or Hype Man can get me an email, and maybe we'll have like a Fuser snapback to hand out too, on top of the stuff that we're getting from the channel for all of the folks that are in here for that too. So haven't really reached out to them just yet, but definitely plan on doing so in the future so we can incorporate something from Fuser for these events, since like, I don't know, majority of the community is here. Just saying. Yeah, all of that's broke, sadly. Awesome submission from Buru. I knew that was going to be an absolute showstopper the second I saw that Buru was going to be involved, so very, very happy with that. Yeah, all of that's broke. That will all be fixed before Wednesday as soon as I get December Clara there. That takes us, let's put the 100 next to Buru's in the chat. If you guys want to follow along on the list that we're working on, it is in the Discord actually. And let me take a second here really quick to throw the invite in for that. Copy that really quick. Now let me, oh, did you just shoot that at me? I want to say maybe smoke a little less pot, but like, I know that was definitely a sober decision to shoot the air duster at me and fire the fucking pin at me. Sorry, projectiles flying through the kitchen, guys. From the kitchen to, yeah.
Glad I didn't poke your eye.
Yeah, me too.
That'd be funny. Why eyeballing me with a fucking...
Oh my god, I would have been so mad at you. I'm so glad they hit me in the neck. I'm so glad they hit me in the neck. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'm actually going to pull up Streamlabs and put that Discord link in it really fast. Let me go over to this side. Streamlabs. Let me grab this really quick so you guys can actually join the Discord. Thank you for doing that and then bringing that up, Spartan. That helps me out tremendously. Yeah, definitely wife thing.
No time.
Okay, so girlfriend of 9 years. Okay. Girlfriend of 9 years. There you go. Significant other. There you go. Old lady. That works for me.
I'm not old.
You're older than I am.
A few months will be the same age.
All right, let's put this one in here. Now let's see if it works. Perfect. It does work. That should get us there. Need your ACH on facts. Enjoy your gigs. Enjoy your gig, Mix Xavier. It would be awesome if the great state of Illinois was making it where we could actually do those. Any gigs, so still all closed down. This next one is going to take us to YouTube, which means I need to zap this back. Our next entry is That Man Moz. More of the GB representation. Let me slap a like on that really quick and get this switched over in OBS for you guys. We did make it where we can actually... Mozzarella sticks, man. Yeah! Capture a specific window. That's not going to be the case. I don't want a game capture. We want to add this. We want to display capture. Big guess on that. Oh god, 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 oh god. Why is the display in front of literally everything? But then again, also, why is the display primary monitor? There we go. Jesus. Mill's listening in. On her phone, correct. All right. Moz.
Get 7 not that far away. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
How are you doing this live, Maz? Ugh. God damn. Super Steve, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome. So, can we all agree that we have to give Maz bonus points for making that live, like, right in front of us? Right? Like, that's just another level, too. Raiders, welcome. Super Steve, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, guys. I'm DJ Soundstorm. This is the Tropical House competition in a little game called Fuser. If you're interested in checking that out, it did just have a price reduction. Some of the new songs that have been added are insane. Proto, hey, buddy. Been a minute. Thank you so much for the host. I hope you guys are doing exceptionally well. I hope your stream was very, very solid, my guy. The best things happen live. Fuser makes it mess effects. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was gonna say. But like, again, all of the decisions that Maz made, especially with the mutes and stuff, always glitch, so it was the only way to get it. Yeah, but like extra credit points if there's a such thing. I don't know if there are, but like in my opinion, extra credit for doing this literally right in front of us. Because I know, according to like Jester and Skee-Ball and what Machete just said, if we were watching these guys live, can't stay, got guild meeting in Swotar in 20 minutes, so have fun. At least you got to stop in and fucking say hi, man. I hope you're good. But like, crazy. And again, like the vibe was fucking great. I love the mute sections. I love the sections of this that are more subtle, like with the mutes and things like that. Let's stick that one. Let's hear that one more time. And this one was a little newer because it has hard light in there too.
Get 7, stop that far away. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Love the Dreams piano in there too, man. Another way to do it. There's the Dreams piano making its first fucking appearance. Ooh.
You're breaking me. You're breaking me. You're breaking me.
Simmers it right back down.
Get 7,
Add the low.
far away. I'm singing la 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 la.
That's all right, Steve. Hey, man, thanks for stopping by. You take care of the little one. This section. Ha! I can pause this because it's on fucking YouTube. This section. Again, when it starts to get intense, you've noticed this is kind of a trend with most of these guys. It was let the buildup happen. Let the intensity happen. Not really a lot of a drop, but the swelling intensity that happens and then cutting it off to where one stem plus the vocal. Little effects on the vocal to give the extra delay. Keep it with like the delay on it is synced up with the rest of the beats when he brings Crystal Beach back in too. All of this is just well fucking done. The anti-drop is necessary for this music, and Maz nailed this shit. Back into Dreams. Steel drum.
You're breaking me. You're breaking me. You're breaking me.
So, like, again, I'm baffled that we actually got to watch Maz's process while he did this. And that it fucking worked, right? And then the fact that it was, like, really good, and we're seeing, in this case, Dreams is now added to that, too. Where it's giving that same Tropical House vibe. This one leaning a little more housey, right? This one a little more Thomas Jack, a little more on the nose, a little higher than, like, the 118 mark, but still nails all of the extra stuff that's in there, too. Recap listen to refresh everyone's memory at the end. Holy fuck. Most of the time, we have a thing for that. But yes, that is my plan for tonight, since I don't have the thing for that. Mint chocolate chip cookie crumble? I'm not a mint fan. But again, huge props to Maz for showing us the creative process for this. Also nailing it. And then the extra layer of, it's still great. I think animated's actually working. But, like, the fact that the little, like, low-pass stuff that was affecting for Crystal Beach made it sound like that wasn't the Crystal Beach that other people used. Using Dreams in transition with Breaking Me. Kind of took Breaking Me out of the... We've heard that a few times, because it was a different chord progression stack behind it. This one, not that one. With those synths going off, was just really, really well put together in every way, shape, and form, everything that he did. I absolutely love this. Maz is an absolute monster, and it's cool to get to see, like, a process for someone who I respect as much as Maz do this kind of stuff in a live setting, because fuck's sakes, I couldn't do it. Holy shit. No. 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 Cadence85, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. The timing on that. Timing on that was epic. It was right after, too. Okay. This is... We are on the back half. But, like, we're on the back quarter. But, like, none of these so far. I have not heard any of the same stuff. I have not heard any of the same, like, some of the same stems being used, but all being used in a different way. Everything has been crazy. I can't believe this shit so far. For a very niche genre as well, because don't get me sideways, like it's a super niche genre for Tropical House. The fact that you guys took everything in the game, thank you for that, Spartan. The fact that you guys took everything we had in the game and got it to sound like this well is bonkers. And that takes us to Panda-kun, who has a shocking amount of emotes under that. Let me throw that 100 on Maz real quick, because good God. Tropical House 02. And featured it for me. Now, again, for those of you guys reading 01, Panda Head came in and said that he was going to switch that over. And then I'm almost positive, like, not everybody knows you can just edit it, and that will update it on that side without having to, like, delete it and move your space and shit. So, totally letting this one fly. I'm not some iron knuckles dickhead that's going to be like, oh, it's not in there. We're not fucking playing that one. No. I ain't like that here. Tropical House 02. This is Mr. Panda-kun. Let's see how bad he trolled me, or if he trolled me and still made it tropical. My bet's on both. Blam, settings, Soundstorm, you need volume in the game. Right there. And go. Emote only chat from Panda himself. Here's ambient chords. Oh, the loop pack 3. Oh, good separation on the ARPs too. Very nice.
We pretended we're okay. Now if we jump together, at least we can swim far away from the wreck we made. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind, 'cause this just don't feel right to me.
Good flip on the drum too.
Your spirits, I want to see you smile, but no, that means I'll have to leave.
Back to the general chord progression.
Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. When the
Oof. And then the bubbly sound that comes off of that loop pack 3. Yo, all right, let me get emote only chat off. Blam. So again, ambient chords, loop pack 3, finding the tropical vibe, awesome timing, awesome chord progression, good middle section, and coming back to the beginning. This is like basic setup, up and down black and white Panda, because it's got to be a certain way, right? But I love, again, getting to the finish line in a different mode of transport. The ambient chords for that really sang off that higher mid stuff that we needed. Then the loop pack number 3 gave the bubbly, like, I don't want to call it water, just bubbly sound, like the bloops that were in there. There you go. Skee-Ball gave me onomatopoeia that I needed. Those extra bloops still gave it more of that tropical feel too, but it's all of those ambient sounds. There has to be some ambient sound around tropical house, and I think everybody so far has gotten that, but they've also gotten that with different stems. And this one, some of the chord progression it took from it into that happier, into this one, not that one. All of that was just really well put together with a very happy overtone. Like awesome vibes for this from Panda as well. But like the key for this for setup is really important. Been watching a stream for a while now with Zone Zero at home. Decided it was time to get a Twitch account. Hey, well, thank you for that. I always appreciate more than one device in the house with my face on it. that just helps out. Welcome and thank you so much for tuning in. But yeah, like that's crazy. Like Panda, again, different attack patterns, a little more like current tropical house vibes because it leans more into house. But again, that's into that like Omi, Duke Dermot, stuff like that, like their version of tropical house. I think he fucking nailed it for that. Hey, holy shit. My better half is shooting air duster and trying to kill me, so yours is definitely working off better on that one. You lucky man. And a new VIP is born. Congratulations, Hokucho. I will get with you after we get done with the competition for where you want that gifted sub to go, my guy. Kiss and make up too. Like, get that deep house vibe. Get that deep house. Yeah, pulled it in perfect with that. And with Loop Pack 3, that's a strong pair for this. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
We pretended we're okay. Now if we jump together, at least we can swim far away from the wreck we made.
Like just a happy vibe, like the have to smile for this. Great BPM. The vocal being like it's echoing over the fucking sand from PAs. Yo, Panda killed this shit. Or over water where it kind of chops it out and gates it on you. That's highbrow.
Lately, I've been thinking, I want you
Bubbles.
to be happier. I want you to be happier. When
Just awesome. Good attention to detail, good ambient sounds, stayed on fucking task with it. Everything was happy, the vibe was good, and there's the fatal error. Awesome submission from Panda Kun. And like I said, I give Panda shit here after he gets done trolling me all the time, but make no fucking mistake. Panda knows exactly what he's doing, and he's an absolute monster in the game. And getting to flex that creativity to nail it that well is just bonkers. Like, again, some of the samey for vocals, but it doesn't matter because we got to hear different stuff getting used to give those extra ambient extras that were there. And I fucking love that. I think that was an awesome mix. I don't know what you mean by trolling. Yeah, me neither. I have no idea what that statement meant in the slightest. I'm opting out of the Crash drinking game, thanks. I'm dude. I may have put a warning out there. Another awesome submission from Panda Kun. It is really cool to see that creativity that I love about Panda just nail it for one of our genre-specific mix competitions. And that one was just awesome. That takes us to Twisted. Twisted is notorious for making some of the happiest mixes that we listen to on our community nights, and I feel like this one's right up Twisted's alley as well. I'm very excited for this one. Paradise Lost. Mr. fucking major numb flip with the Can't Stop Smiling because of the way he put that track together. Really stoked for this. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, this is shiny. What a setup, dude. Oh. 24 bar setup to get into this nice groove. And there's Sin Piyama. Just Yo, that is just such a crispy, fun sound. Right back in on the 8. That, oof. That was awesome. What a huge intro to set the mood for that too. Damn, Twisted come swinging. Yo, that was, oh. That was pretty. The ambient sounds were awesome. Starting off the way that Twisted did made room for all of that vibe just to come crashing in and fill the emotional tanks, right? Like the anticipation leading into it that could have been into a drop, but like really giving that Kygo feel on this one. Because like the ambient sounds, a little touch and go synths, the kick not being overwhelming in the slightest and just kind of being the extra that's helping drive the track. That was very good. Let's hit that one more time. That was awesome, awesome, awesome selection. Just the track building for this is something that can be really appreciated too. Oh yeah. Oh no. I have no idea. Are you serious? Of course I'm gonna have to take a break. At least like a 5 so I can go back through and look at my notes. Jesus. Nobody did the same thing. And everybody nailed the genre. This is bonkers. Suspense and silence. Like, so much restraint with this mix, though, too, Twisted. Damn. Light strings on that. Break for Me's your pop synth. Love it. And then there's the sub frequency. Every single check mark for this one, top down. Some of the little flair from Sin Piyama was actually awesome too. Extra topside percussion. Yo, oh, shit. Ah, this one's good. Like, again, I did not expect that to hit. It fits so good, Twisted. See you back in a bit, Panda. Yo, like, so again, different methods of getting the fucking race done, right? That was bonkers. The light touch, the use of suspenseful silence, like using your real estate at this BPM and dragging some of that on with the extra flavors and nuance and things that were in there were just otherworldly. This was a beautiful fucking mix from Twisted. Like, and then there's one of the Latin Caribbean beats that gets twisted and contorted into a more tropical house beat because of the rest of its accompanying stems. And then it just, overall, really masterfully done from Twisted. Absolutely nailed the genre. Like, absolutely nailed the genre for this one. Like, love that mix a lot. That was really, really well done, and I love, instead of making something sound Latin Caribbean with non-Latin Caribbean, making the Latin Caribbean fit into a house shell. Good use of when to, like, throw the cards for your percussion and then take the cards back. Absolutely love this mix. That was nice. That was nice. How in the hell am I gonna judge this? Like, I only can pick 4? I screwed myself on this one. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the musical mirage that happens when people are using arpeggiators or synthesizers in the right way. It makes it sound like the track is moving faster, but it's because of an absence of the drums. You'll notice where Twisted took the drum out and then brought the percussion back in with the blue stem. It let the top sides just have their way with what you were thinking was the beat, and then when it lopped it back in, it's good. It's good. And that's something Kygo does too. You forget with some of his tracks that it's actually like sitting around 102 to 109. You're like, oh, this is definitely like a 115, 120 track. It's not. It's just the synths. Yeah. Oh, we are to our last couple, and this list isn't getting any weaker. Spartan. Fucking embarrassing. Soda can? Wait, what's up? Like, this is my thing. Oh, phrasing. Nice. Spartans, let's go to the beach. 1.2. Try to find my inner Kygo. The club effect is representation of the sea crashing onto the shore. Let's go to the beach. This is UEG Spartan. Let's check this out. We have Danfan, Eviscerus, Death Jester, and Skee Ball. This doesn't get easier. Oh, Spartan. There's Una. Yo. Ooh, that drag. Yo. Fuck, is that pretty? Look at this man finesse the ending of this track, too. Woo, let's fucking go, Spartan. Yo, perfect amounts of ambient sounds. What an awesome use of Una Noche on that one, especially with that guitar slide that wrapped around the next part of that transition. Awesome beat, awesome vibes. All of it was positive. The extra with like the wind whipping over the sands and stuff from the club effects. Like, this was incredible. Awesome mix from Spartan. Definitely got that Kygo vibe going. You could tell that, like, really paying attention to all the little intricacies for some of the tracks that Kygo did. This is more like right around that Firestone time period, but like just all things Tropical House for this one. But that, my favorite part of that, and I think Skee Ball said that too. Yo, that guitar slide though, with Una Noche, like, again, taking one of those Latin tracks and wrapping it around because of the other selections, making sure that there's a little bit of that deep house sub-frequency that's in there. This was masterfully put together from Spartan. That was really, really nice. Really nice job from Spartan. Oh, man. Let's hit that one more time. How long ago was that? Maybe if I go in this way, it's going to stop. If I go in this way, it's going to stop the kill. How far ago was that one? No, let's just go this way. Only 4 days, yeah. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Let's go to the beach, right here. Second time through. He kept it hidden. In plain sight, yeah. That steel drum, man. those two are nice together. I knew it was featured, Skee-Ball. My thought was maybe if I went into the disco and clicked it, maybe it would stop the crash. Maybe. Oh, it's so pretty. Ah! Everything else just cleared out for the guitar, for what sounds like a steel guitar. Oh, just the swell for it, man. Like, what a strong closer, too, for the track. Just an incredible mix, Spartan. Awesome attention to detail with not letting these get too powerful, too. Yo. Awesome mix. For the guy who literally never misses one of my streams and has always been, always constantly been on task with all of the events that we have. This one, buddy, I think you outdid yourself. I'll be dead ass. I think you outdid yourself. That was awesome. Oh, that was good. That slide on Una Noche into the rest of the track, and then in the end, when you double some of those up, because of, and this is Storks' fault, right? We see somebody throw a double-double, and it's like it's about to get real. Like, they're trying to buffer it up. It didn't. It was just an intensity build, which is just awesome. Just masterfully done from Spartan. I think you absolutely nailed this mix, man. Put that one hundo right next to Spartan's mix. Good lord. Man needs a bedtime intervention. Yeah, that ain't no shit. That takes us to Dan Fan, who also would know a thing or two about this type of house. Yeah, like Frank Zappa. I spy with my little eye. The next mix I'm listening to. Caribbean Sunset. Let's check out our submission from Dan. It's kind of like some of these guys live in places where this is a daily thing, right? Like, yeah. Spot on tropical mix incoming. Look at the days ahead. That boy Dan. Oh, what a gorgeous cutback. Okay, this just works. The horns. And then Days just comes in because of natural progression. God, that's pretty. Okay, so literally, and it melts my head. Because Dan's use of hot clips is like extremely spot on. I get all sorts of fucking mad, and Dan can do this stuff on like a one-track basis, right? But like, again, then we heard fucking, that was T.I. in the background too. But the one thing that I like the most about this track is the way that all of the stems melt into each other. Like the Days Behind. That chord progression didn't even come back into focus until later as the stem itself progressed. So it just gave this awesome flow to it. This is a straight up celebration track, and I love everything Dan added to this. It's definitely spot on, and I could say that this one probably pretty easy for Dan, right? He'd open up his window and be like, all right, so what sounds out there? Okay, let me try to match it in here, right? With where he's at. Basically, same thing with Speedrunner. But there's some little nuance in here that is a Dan fan special, right? The hot clips, having the patience with some of those tracks and not flipping them out because of what's coming up on the other side of that 32, like that was just awesome. Just uplifting, fun. The percussion was on point to actually keep everything with that kind of that Latin groove, but also not lose the house part of it either. But this one's a celebration. This is a celebration version of Tropical House. And I love using Days Ahead. Thanks, fam. Rocked it. That's just beautiful lineups. Like the timing for it. I get it, same track, stems are gonna work, but the timing to throw them in there to get the power in those last couple chords is just so good. Snaps and shit, yo. And then Days Ahead comes back through. Bum 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 bum. And again, like bring in the trumpets, like bringing in another flavor that hasn't been thoroughly explored throughout the journey that we've had for the competition. It's just everybody literally did this different. Oh, this community is literally just busted. Like, oh my God. None of them are the same. There isn't a single track in here that is the same as somebody else's. That's mind-blowing. With the limited amount of resources that we have in the game, you guys were like, fuck it, bet. Just bet. Ah, awesome mix from Dan Fan. And like the trumpets in there just, again, like that was just such a huge celebration track. Like all upbeat, all very lofty, all very happy. Then again, like asking Dan to do this is probably just like, well, do you want me just to take a recording out my front door on the way to work or some shit? Like, awesome mix from Dan, man. Lord have mercy. Oh, we are down to our final 3 competitors. Now, I will say, last part of this list is kind of bonkers. We have winners of not only Dream the Beat, but of my competitions for the last 3 that are here. It's been an absolute treat up to this point. Everybody has literally flexed to an insane extent. we've not heard anything the same, and I know it's going to be different from all three of these guys too. But our closing three is going to be Aviserys, Death Jester, and Skee-Ball. So it only gets more hype from here. Holy cow, this has been, especially for something that's not generally in Fuser, you guys have really blown my expectations completely out of the water. And picking a small group out of this large group is going to be busted. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do this. I will go to a break when we get through these last three. We will do a little bit of a roundup. I don't know if Fuser's going to be able to handle my style of roundup going from top down. And I don't know if it's going to do anybody any justice to only give them like half a track. But I'll figure something out so we can get kind of a roundup for all of this. But yeah, all right. Let's jump into these final three. I know Aviserys is currently at a draw right now, so he'll be here afterwards to find out what's up, I'm sure. That takes us to Avi first. And Avi's is coming home. Here we go. He used lights. God damn it, Avi. Oh, the pull timing on that for the delay. Just said horns. Oh. Hey, what's up, Coefficient? Coefficient sister is not taken. Clearly. I hope you're doing good, Coefficient. Aviserys. Like, all of the other stuff that comes from those mixes that we talked about and we shared. Direct examples with the horns. Direct examples with the really pop synth. All the arpeggiators that were in there. The lightness of it was just so insanely well produced. Like, I don't expect anything different from Aviserys, but like, god damn it. The marimba in next to the lights vocals was crazy. Oh, you dog. It was so insanely smooth. One more time with Avi's. The counting stars in here is good too. Hey, Mel? Mel? Are you gonna put this pizza in, or are we gonna die out here? No, please come put the pizza in. That fucking marimba, man. Claps. It just fades off. Now Rhett's just singing. It's so crazy, but everyone. Double horn. Holy shit, coefficient. Yo, the video for this one's going on YouTube. Bro. What's up, Mactown? He's a wizard, Harry. What do you want me to tell you? Oh, Viscerus. Yep, the game died. Yeah, I figured. That one was earned, Fuser. Holy Christ. So, like, the horns, the double and tripling up with the fucking horns, and, like, incorporating lights and taking it out of a Roots house. Like a Roots house thing. And for those of us that grew up with a little more bass music, you can't unhear Nectar's version of lights. Like, that may have been what got a lot of people into drum and bass or into dubstep once upon a time and a long time ago, right? But the fact that he flipped it into that because it's such a prominent track, the fact that he flipped it in and used the horns, the marimba itself, like the way that he's incorporating that to fit that slick tropical house vibe was crazy. This one was more Omi, this one was more pop tropical, right? Than it would be like a Kygo thing. Maybe little sprinkles of Kygo in there with some of the ambient effects, but like this one was live wire track, pop music on the radio versions of tropical house, and Viscerus killed it. The transitions with that were buttery smooth. The way that he was bending that in was crazy. Like, when Ski-Ball's like, how does he... dude, I don't know. Go beat him up. Take his toys. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, kick him out of the sandbox and take his shit. I don't know what you guys want me to tell you with a Viscerus. Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Hey, God bless it, man. What a monster. All right, Viscerus. Rounding out that big three to start was the Viscerus, and now we get Death Jester. And then Ski-Ball. We are done. Oh, I'm telling you. And Viscerus is producing outside of the game too. So like, seeing his growth in Fuser means that he's only getting more of a hang of the stuff outside of the game itself, which is also scary. Okay, Jester, I'm a far cry from being... You know what? I still like how this sounds even with the crash-prone effects stripped off. Let's just call it the naked cut. Okay. Okay. All right, Jester. Okay. I think it's the attention to detail stuff, Buru. Fire burning. There you go, Buru. Restraint. Ooh. Definitely faster than I thought. I was going to say, it definitely faster than I thought. However, I think that's still an audio mirage a little bit with Jester's mix. I think that a lot of those stems are moving a lot faster than the kick itself was moving. Because if you notice when he dropped the one on the right, y'all waited for light. I really, really like the vibe that's in here. Una Noche pressed up against the rest of the light stuff that Jester was using. With this thing stripped down, the fact that it was moving a little bit fast kind of took me out of the laid-back tropical house vibe, but it still had all the rest of the stuff incorporated for it. I don't know exactly what the BPM was. I can always just ask Jester and find out. But like, this one felt a little bit faster, but it still captured all of the extra tropical stuff that was there, bending that Latin in. So, like, I don't know exactly where it was at, but I still checked off all the fucking marks. And the timings for the switches for Jester are crazy. Like, that's already pretty cracked with being a little bit quicker for that. Yeah, Trop meets Prague. This one had a little bit of Prague stuff to it, but when you add the Latin Caribbean stuff into Prague, I guess it can make Tropical House, because that still sounded like it worked really well. It maintained the vibe straight from, like, left to right, all the way across the track, right? It just had the little bit of pace to it. But we still got snap claps, and there's fire burning. And in this first section, one of his pairs made a really awesome sound that I don't know if I've heard before. Then the snaps that are in there, like, that's just nice. He must be hot clipping. Oh, that's just fire burning. Because of course. Because of course. That horn, like, tries to bring the tempo down a little bit too. It's the snaps and the claps. But then feel it now. It's under 130. It's because of the extras on fire burning. Oh, and the lights just pairs in perfectly in here. And the game crashed. Of course it did. I thought these last three were going to truck the server. I fucking knew it. Awesome, awesome submission from Death Jester. I'm interested to hear what the version was that he said was not naked. So he shouldn't have told me that. Because now I want to know what not naked sounded like. That is gonna bother me now. I want to hear the messy version for that. But I loved it. Again, all of the things a little bit faster in pace regardless, because like we said, most of the time Tropical House is going to be from the lower 100s and it's going to stop right around 120. Jester's flirting with that line on that one, being a little bit quicker with it, but that could have just been some of the syncopation coming off of the kicks, because Fire Burning has a lot of extra that's there too. So yeah, either way, still had all the check marks marked off. Still an awesome track from Jester. And some different things were used than were used in all of the other tracks. And I didn't mean to cause a fit. Oh, no big deal. Like I said, guessing some of the BPMs is something that a lot of these guys have to do, because we don't always have the opportunity to have every single person in the community in. So a lot of these guys will try to sharpshoot some of those if they're trying to recreate something. So a lot of them have very, very sharp ears in terms of what they think is happening and what sound is happening at what speed, because it will drastically change the mixes in the game based on Harmonix's engine. We all know that in like Fruity Loops, Ableton, and a couple of other DAWs, you can fudge that a little bit. Like, you can fudge that a little bit, but with this game, 2 BPMs are going to be racing, and the pitch is going to be a problem. So a lot of these guys will try to earball that out.
I'm gonna let that cook, and then when I get back, I'm just gonna throw it in to warm it up again. Amy just messaged me.
Who?
Amy.
Well, that's a little late.
Well, if I want to go today, we have no choice.
Okay. Well, don't get mad at me because you're going now.
I'm just like, once it's done, I'm gonna.
Well, you could just throw it back in and warm it up.
Yeah.
In fact, you could probably put the extra. We don't have any mozz. We have slices of mozz.
Well, I don't need cheese. It's a fucking. It's not a Jack's.
Oh, okay. Is it cheese stuffed crust one?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's so dumb. I'm like, I just put that in.
The food doesn't bother you. Eat it first and then get your drink on.
Nope. I told her, please
Chill out. Tell her she can wait a second.
give me a half hour.
Okay. Just relax.
Cody, so you know the gambling place that Stacy works at?
Yeah.
Cody,
Nice.
Stacy messaged me. She's like, your brother just walked in.
I hope he isn't
What?
like getting into that shit too hard. I bet she does. I bet Allie's the one that fucking. It is, Cody?
Yeah, but this.
Sorry, guys.
They designate an amount and they go out.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Not like all of the ones that he makes goes into their date night jar. So
Gotcha.
I intentionally will get ones and play more in that so that they have date.
Gotcha. Okay. That brings us to our last mixer of the night, the current Dream the Beat champion, as signified in my Discord, the one and only Ski Ball. Ski Ball is one of our Patreon members, has been a very, very, very long time supporter of my channel. Absolutely flexes every single time we get him on our screens. This is just adding to the list that I already can't fucking narrow this stuff down for, but Jesus, okay. Top Secret Low Tide remix. He's not happy you're doing that.
He likes that light.
No, he doesn't like the extra
I was
light.
going to give you love, and he was like that light.
He'll jump up here. He looks like he just woke up. I need you to go away while I do this for a little bit. Just get your stuff together. I will see him when he comes over to see Dad. Top Secret Low Tide remix. This is Ski Ball. Oh, I could drink me some water.
That's the big, right?
Yes, he did. Really? that's nice. Ooh. Yo, what the fuck? And here's Skee Ball. I thought I let the cat out of the bag playing Kygo's remix of this track. When we unveiled what the mix was going to be, and no one touched Whitney. Just, it's like he just went over the song and was like, I could do that. I know you did, and then no one else used Whitney. Okay, absolutely cracked mix from Skee Ball. Timings were perfect. The extra, like, the ambient stuff that's in there, this is just, hey, let's throw Kygo's Whitney remix into the game. But with a little bit of Skee Ball style stuff, too. I couldn't do piano chords. Oh, man, there's only one thing you couldn't grab? Shit. That's just bonkers. Like, it's so insanely smooth. Like, top down, just absolutely incredible. Oh. Just what a groove, though, too. This is gorgeous. With those two for the outliers. And that, again, another power pair with Latch and High Hopes. And then Whitney just clears the board. Like, look away from the screen and listen to it. Fatal error. Yo! It didn't die! some of these tracks, like you guys, well, I hope when you guys go back and rewatch this, that people do like Ranger's doing, right? I hope, I'm playing Monster Hunter and jamming out to this. I hope everybody looks away from the screen when we have this up on YouTube for you guys and just appreciates how much this doesn't sound like it's in a goddamn video game. Like, so many of these mixes, like the vast majority of these, sound like they were actually produced outside of this game. And the only reason we don't, that's one thing that a lot of us don't do, because we're looking to see what the guys are doing while they dance on the decks. And honestly, I've had to do this with Skee-Ball, where I go back and listen to the replays, and I just listen to it while I'm doing housework. And it really makes me appreciate you guys more, because it just sounds like top down. It's just incredible. Like some of the shit you guys do. Okay. Okay. So let me set this up. All right. So I do not mean to eagerly make you guys wait. However, I'm going to take a short break here so I can go over all of my notes. And when I come back, I'm probably going to have to break my own fucking rules. Because there's no fucking way. But I'm going to do my best to make this fair and do my best to make this interesting for everybody involved. So bear with me. I'm going to take a short, like 5 to 7 minute break so I can take a look at my notes, take a look at the list, and try to soak all this shit up. What I can say before I go to this break is, first off, like, what in the actual hell, you guys? But secondly, what in the actual hell, you guys?
Goodbye and the
So when we do these competitions, we never expect everybody to go. We expect people to go above and beyond, right? But competitions like this, the Fuser devs themselves can sit down and see what you guys are doing with this game and realize that they have to, like, sit down and chill and look at what people are actually making in here. Not to say that Zoe doesn't get that experience, not to say that any of the other streamers don't get that experience, but talk about a group of people in a competition that literally did their homework, crushed every one of these, and then nobody looked off the other person's test answers either. Nobody. There wasn't a single one of these that I could say sounded just like the other ones. Not in the slightest. All of these were their own, everybody using their own styles, incorporating them into this tropical house stuff, and literally killed this shit. Yes, I did. And that's a problem, because normally we had some other stuff that was ready for everybody, and this time we don't. And that's why we're splitting this up. We've also never done a two-parter like this, because I anticipated this was going to be over 20, and it was. So, all right. So I'm going to take a short break. When I come back with you guys, I'm going to tell you how I broke the rules, why I broke the rules, and who's going to Wednesday night. Night for some people, afternoon for the rest of us here in the Midwest. So I'm going to take a fucking break. I'm going to get this music off. And I'll be right back with you guys. Holy cow.
Peace sign, yeah. We were sipping on emotion, smoking and inhaling every moment. It was reckless and we owned it, yeah, yeah. We were high and we were sober. We were on and we were older. We were young and now I'm older. But I do it all again. Getting drunk on the train track. Way back when we tried our first cigarettes. Oh, $10 was a fat stack. I do it all again. Oh, got my jacket and the snapback. Your dad's black Honda was a Maybach. Oh, 8 stacks on the playback. I do it all again. Oh. We were lovers on a wild ride, speeding for the finish line, coming to the end of our time, yeah. started off as a wildfire, burning down the bridges to our empire. Our love was something they could admire. Yeah, yeah. We were high and we were sober. We were on and we were over. We were young and now I'm older. But I do it all again. And getting drunk on the train track. Way back when we tried our first cigarettes. Oh, $10 was a fat sack. I do it all again. Oh, got my jacket and the snapback. Your dad's black Honda was a Maybach. Oh, 3 stacks on the playback. I do it all again. Oh.
Just like an oven, I need some loving. And baby, I can't hold it much longer. It's getting stronger and stronger. And when I get that feeling, I want sexual healing, sexual healing. Oh, baby, makes me feel so fine. Helps to relieve my mind. Sexual healing, baby, is good for me. Sexual healing is something that's good for me. Sick this morning, a sea was storming inside of me. Baby, I think I'm capsizing. The waves are rising and rising. And when I get that feeling, I want sexual healing. Sexual healing is good for me. Makes me feel so fine. It's such a rush. Helps to relieve the mind, and it's good for us. Sexual healing.
sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Where you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Where you only need the light.
All right, guys, we are back. I hope you enjoyed the little interlude. I apologize for taking a little bit extra time. Okay. So, I can admit when I set up a competition, and I don't think that I am prepared for how absolutely fucking insane you guys are. And in that, because we had so many different people that were doing so many different styles and incorporating it in such an awesome fashion, we're going to make Wednesday a little more interesting. Because the marks that I had for each of these people that I'm about to read off were so different in their own right that I'm not going to handicap, I'm not going to kneecap people just because certain things that some folks did extremely well is done differently than the way that wordplay was done. For instance, if Coefficient was in a competition of mine and he was doing things that Coefficient does normally, but somebody else did something like phrasing, not the Archer version, but like the choral phrasing and making all of that fit, I'm not in a position where I can say that the timing beats really good wordplay and really good vocal tosses like that, right? Because I feel like there's a place for each one of those. So here's what we're doing. I took everybody that stood out in their own individual way, and I'm progressing those people that stood out to me at the high points of each of their respective ways, styles, and applications of Tropical House. And those people are moving forward. Everybody else did an exceptionally good job, but there are certain things that I typed in my notes that I could not get over based on what each of these guys did at the absolute highest level. So there really wasn't too much of a skill difference in my opinion, because all of you guys came to absolutely crush this competition, but there are things that I can't excuse that I hear. Things that made me smile, connections and doubles that people were paying attention to, and I refuse not to push those people forward to give them a second shot, not just for a content purpose, but just so the rest of you guys can hear these too. So I'm going to start with my honorable mentions, and then we're going to move into the people that are moving forward. And yes, we're going to go back and listen to the mixes. In no specific order in the slightest. My honorable mentions are going to go to Korhal and Mayor Kashi. I think that both of those guys, to start the competition off the way that Korhal did, was absolutely incredible, because all of the right marks were hit, all of the transitions were good. Korhal is one of the best, will not find him in co-op freestyle players, so his entire knowledge base of what he's doing is coming from all of you. The stream, his own personal stuff, it's him against him all the time, and coming out at the lead for tonight and setting the tone the way Korhal did was fantastic. And my second honorable mention is going to go to Mayor Kashi. People need to remember that Mayor Kashi is not just a video game person. I feel like this is the first time I've heard Kashi completely out of an element of the two things that I think are just strong for Kashi, but he absolutely destroyed that mix, and I loved every second of it. I think seeing more of Kashi in that mix and seeing some of the restraint that he used to stay in that level was bonkers. And to those two, it's literally just one little thing on both sides that kept you guys from that top section, but I think that those mixes deserve to be brought up. If you guys did not get a chance to see those two mixes, I highly recommend checking out the replay for that. Now, the top 10 moving forward that will need to have a mix ready for Wednesday night or Wednesday afternoon. And I said that correctly. The top 10 moving forward. We're going to go through these one by one. Twisted, congratulations on making it to round 2. Let's get some volume back up. And let's roll back through this. The use of space and time. The use of time in a bar and the use of silence to give depth was bonkers in this mix. And I think everything in Paradise Lost showed me that Twisted deserves to get a second shot for the #1 spot. So I very much look forward to hearing what you come up with from now until Wednesday. Here's a reminder. Here's Paradise Lost. Just the control for this. This is crazy. And Zone Zero's partner actually brought this up too. Use of air, use of space. The way that Twisted actually built this track together was mind-boggling. The way that it swelled, the way that everything pieced into the next section was perfectly orchestrated and perfectly drawn together. All of this was just usage of every single bar, and that doesn't mean switching in something or making an effect happen. It just means utilizing the space you have to make this better, and that's what Twisted did. Yeah, it will be, Spartan. Into what seemed like an anti-drop into the next 32. And then slowly ramps it back up. Such a nice pairing with these two. Not even next to each other, just great. Even with a little fun at the end. Like, everything about this was take your time, use restraint, and let everything just flow together. Blown away by the musicianship behind this mix. Not to steal any words specifically from Candace, but this really was a flex for Twisted, considering this is putting a lot of you guys in places that you're not usually in. Like, we don't hear a lot of tropical house mixes. The way Twisted adapted his style and the way that, like, it came through in this mix was just insane, and I could not let this one slip out of the second round. So congratulations. You will have until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time on Tuesday to have the mix in, and we will go through all of these for the winner on Wednesday night during our host with Fuser. Congratulations to Twisted. This track was an absolute masterpiece, my friend. Now that brings us to our second winner, our second person advancing. And this one makes me real happy. Stormfinch. Good Lord, mama. That was a pretty mix. That was such a pretty mix. Ah, just pairs. Pairs and basics. Like, pairs and basics for this. The way that these stems are next to each other is just impeccable. Oh, my bad, Twisted. I apologize. I usually just use the names. Well, congratulations then, ma'am. Lady? Congratulations, Twisted. Shit was sick. This was also insane, Storm. Temperature next to clocks is the ish. Oh, that's pretty. My bad, Twisted. And then just the rest of the way that this flows is just gorgeous. Yo, Storm literally annihilated this track. Smooth, the tempo's perfect. Oh, the fucking vibraphone. It's just beautiful. And this is so risky with clocks. And it worked. We may have changed that a little bit, Jester. When you go to watch this back, you'll know why. It's now the top 10. Hey, see, so like 50% credit, right? I'm playing. I apologize, Twisted. I will keep it to Twisted so it doesn't get confused. This was an absolute insane mix. The thing that really stuck out to me for this was the vibraphone working next to clocks and the other stems that Stormfinch was using to mix in and out of clocks. Because every other time I've heard somebody use that freaking track, it causes chord dissonance. Not this time. That was gorgeous. Everything start to finish was just flowy and beautiful, and I loved this mix a lot. Awesome mix from Storm, and congratulations to advancing to round 2. Bonkers. Bonkers mix. If you guys aren't following Storm, do it! All right. Third person progressing is just literal. This one's literal sheer skill. And what's up, Jesse? Neo Zone Zero, you are advancing to round 2. The number 2 mix from tonight, and I could not get off. I could not get it off of my mind. Could not get it off. Phrasing! I could not get it off of my brain. The subtle changes and the subtle decisions that Zone Zero made for this. And they were awesome. Especially his volume control. Scream it from the rooftops, and sometimes people can't listen. But that volume knob is the single most important dynamic that you can use in Fuser, and this is why.
Just run
Literally flawless balance on the deck. The sound balance is crazy. Oh, like little stuff like that with Lonely Morning for that 4-bar and bringing it up, starting at 8 but getting the 4 because of the volume adjustments. Absolute masterclass for that. Just awesome. And what a fluent, like, just the volume is so perfect, it's just entrancing. Just off into nothing and a slow heartbeat. I love how Zone Zero put this together. I love how fluttery this was. I love how non-enforcing it was. Everything was hands off. And like, I really, really love being able to show people, like, because we have so many people that are new to the channel and they throw in a bunch of decks that sound good. And I was guilty of it. I know, like, when Jesse first got here, Project JD, like, that was something that we talked about, and instantly he was like, oh, his next mix was better. This is consistently focusing on basics and then doing it Zone Zero's way. Absolutely love this mix. Congratulations on advancing to round 2, Zone Zero. Well deserved. I look forward to seeing the mix. Again, deadline will be 10 p.m. Central Standard Time on Tuesday evening. But god damn it, that was perfect. I loved it. Our next person moving on. I'm excited that you fucking nailed it this hard. Talking directly to you. Literally outdid yourself, and congratulations. UEG Spartan 300. Good lord. What a fucking mix, dude. Literally outdid yourself on this one. Absolutely crushed this mix. Crushed every checkbox for Tropical House. And did it with class, man. Just rocked this. Have a good night, Tiger. It's top 10, Storks. You'll see why. It was that good, Storks. Oh, the chord progressions between these two, man. That just got me. Perfect set. This is just so good. There's so much feels in this mix too. Like, it's just crazy mix, Spartan. just great. There wasn't a single part of this, from the lows to the mids to the highs, that got out of control. So the restraint was there. But the fact that, like, the pairings for those strings that stood out to me, that fucking Una Noche, like, slide that he does on the guitar, wrapping perfectly around the rest of the stems in the deck, by far some of your best work. Well deserved, and congratulations on the crazy mix, man. Like, Jesus, that was nuts. Really, really happy to be pushing Spartan to the next round. I think it was well deserved. The string work on that and the attention to detail with some of the volumes were kind of like a compound interest that I had. My notes literally said I wouldn't have thought to do it like that. So I was like, yo, that's crazy. Because it also felt good. This made my chest move, and that's something that doesn't happen very often. Well deserved win for Spartan. Excited to see you in the next round, my guy. Also, joining Spartan from our group of guys across the pond, congratulations to Skeptical Llama. I really, 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 really like when people have a baked-in feeling for some of these things and then do it a different way, even from the people from in front and behind them. And I really feel like Llama had some ideas before we even announced this stuff for the genre. And I think that Skinny Dip, being that it was freestyle, I really feel like Skinny Dip showed that. And the little bit of other things that Llama listens to that other people don't, I think he nailed it with this mix. And I'll show you why. Oh, that Royce. That's all I wrote in your note was, holy shit, he used Royce. It tied everything together. It was, I literally have Royce in exclamation points and loop pack sticks, what the fuck. Just outside of the box. Nice snap flow. Oh, it just ties together so goddamn good. Oh, it's like everybody came at this so different. I was like, what stems were power stems when they used it? And Llamas was one of those examples. Nice snaps in there. All of it. Just great. And then the pop and the anti-drop. Bonkers. Oh, you ain't lying. I just wish the bridge was more acceptable to the rest of the was more accessible, because I feel like some of the guys that are over in that Discord don't really know a whole lot about us. Most of them do, right? But I know there's some absolute monsters in that Discord. I'd love to get them in shows like this. I'm so glad Llama joined in. But most of those guys are co-op freestyle only. A lot of those guys are co-op freestyle only. The reason why I couldn't take this one off the board is because of the way Llama, like the specific things that I talked about that were really shocking for me were some of the things that stood out in my notes, but it's the use of white noise. If you guys notice a lot of those tracks, Llama had stuff in there that was going to be either like a riser or could have been used as a riser, and it was just that wind, that whooshing up white noise that was in there, and I think it sculpted the track really, really well. It's using that space, and instead of putting another stem in it, it was just know your crate, right? Like, know that that's going to make that whooshing sound into it that sets you up for the next one. The drops were all anti-drops, and everything energy-wise pushed up into him just so he could deflate it and get back to that nice tropical vibe that was in there. Awesome submission from Llama. I'm very, very excited to have you in the next round, my man. Super excited to hear that next mix. Very, very well done. Liked it a lot. Okay. Now. We have one more that stood out to me stylistically. And then we have what I'm going to call the Four Horsemen. Because I could not in good faith leave these guys out because they literally do gymnastics. Here's the reason why we had to go up to 10. As I said, I made very clear, right? All of you guys did things very differently. 4 of these guys did exactly what I thought they were going to do. I'm just more or less impressed that they used their superpowers in the game to do them for this competition. So the 4 horsemen are going to be separate. And we're going to get to the last person that's not one of those 4 horsemen. And it's because of those words. Congratulations, Buru Chama. You are advancing to the next round. Wordplay! Wordplay! If you guys can't tell, we picked off all of these different people that did something that was a little different from the other ones, right? And I know everyone's going to be like, but Buru does this all the time. I know, but then Buru did it in a tropical house style, and that's even more awesome. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Being able to fit in lyrics that are not going to take over the track completely, but are adding to it in the way Buru did for this is absolute epic Buru. Yeah. Oh no. I can tell. You were here the night I showed that video. I was like, oh man. I gave someone fuel. Love the maps collected there too. Hey, so the flavor selections that Buru used for this, there's no effects on there, right? The flavor selections that Buru used perfectly augmented the vocals to make it fit Tropical House. That's what I loved about this, because the maps drop, right? Didn't think to hear maps in here, didn't think to hear starships in here, but they played into the vocal play that Buru was going for, especially if you're focusing on SOS as like a background for it. I think it was absolutely done in the best way possible to make the vocals not run away with it because of the power strings that Buru picked for this too.
New York in summertime, get close with a bottle of wine. Last year was a broken heart. Last year was a broken heart. Last year was a broken heart. Damn, flip it around, what a beautiful start. You and me on the top of the roof, slow dance in the light of the moon. Never thought we would get this far. Never thought we would get this far. Never thought we would get this far. Wow, flip it around, what a beautiful start. Don't see getting better, don't feel it's looking nice. As long as we're together, no, I can't get much higher.
love it. Stylistically, not something I would have ever even considered putting in there. But again, when we did the night of showing people examples of it, I remember Buru literally typing out the lyrics to SOS in my channel, and I can see where this comes directly from that track. Awesome track from Avicii, and rest in peace, my guy. But like, just awesome use of that to not let the lyrics take over the entire track. The balance in this was absolutely crazy, and I can't leave that one behind. I can't. One of the more vocally supercharged tracks in the entire competition, and I'm not letting you not get a second shot at this. Very much look forward to your round 2 mix, and congratulations, Buru. Well, no, like, so a lot of people would argue in the house community or in the music community that guys like Omi, that's just pop music. It's just tropical pop music. It's just tropical pop. That's what it is. That's not the house bass, right? Tom Jack, Duke Dermott, some of those guys, Kygo, that's your real tropical house. Some of those guys, if you get a little too far into their popular music stuff, they lose some of the house. It's just tropical. So the point of this was to try to establish and keep that beat there, that very centered concrete. And I think everybody that we've talked about and all the people that I'm advancing did that. Now, as we move into these last 4, again, said this before and I'm going to say this again. Anytime these guys are in competitions, they are literally the people to beat. I very much expect everybody else who has been mentioned up to this point to go get them. These guys are some of the, in my humble opinion, some of the premier mixers in the game, and they're also great friends of ours. But the things that they do, the rest of you guys in the first round of this competition have put yourself up to the point where they were saying which ones of you should have been in the top 4. And then when their mix came on, you guys were like, Jesus H, what the actual fuck? So the 4 horsemen moving on to the next round. Starts with Eviscerus. Cause what the shit, Eviscerus? Like... The pale one. That lights on this though. Ugh. Listen to that cut. Dude. What's up, Sam? It's his synth! It's his fucking synth! He made a tune drum his synth, or his arp. And now he's just fucking showing off. He can be beaten. Ask Skee-Ball. And Ben. Dude. So I noticed a lot of people being like, holy shit, he threw lights. And that wasn't the thing for me. The way he transformed the marimba into his literal arpeggiator for that, right? And then the double horns. Some of the things, the ways Avi's looking at music is starting to look more like an actual full-fledged producer outside of the game. And I know it's scary, but I think the people that we picked up to this point are going to give Avi a run for his money. And so are these other three. I ain't making this easy. And they won't either. Next one moving forward, the Ben. I like that Ben stayed on a dance house groove. Dan decided to do what Dan always does, and that's make sure that the soul of the dance music game wasn't lost. And with his mix, I felt like I was wherever Dan's happy, or wherever Ben's happy place was. Like, I really feel like Ben used some personal reference for this mix, and I loved it for that reason. And that's why he's moving forward. Ah! It's so simple, but you did it so good! Ah! So pretty, man. Oh, right back into the flow, man. Like, ugh. Oh. Yo. If you're gonna use vocals for this, you gotta make them sound like the other people that did, but it's the use of literally the most minimal sounding shit to customize the chords and customize the vibe. Ben shrinking this whole track down to 2 stems, or starting with 1 and keeping the anticipation there. And then when it comes right back in, it's not jarring. It's beautiful. Like, this is a sweet spot for Ben. Maybe one that we haven't known about up until just today, but good Lord, was this pretty. Loved everything dynamically, and I just blown away by how this made me feel that happy. And I've drank a plenty of beers with Ben in lobbies, and I should know this already, but this was like the truly happy, after we just heard the truly 80s, like the truly 80s brick house hip hop mix from Ben last time. This was such a huge transfer into this, and I can feel the energy through the screen. Congratulations, Ben. Well deserved. I look forward to hearing your mix on Wednesday. It's just, it's just good, man. That is the second of the 4 horsemen. I don't know what color Ben is, but for the guys who guard the channel with all of their wins and their accolades, I consider Ben one of those people. I consider this guy one of those too. Machete Coletti, congratulations. You are moving on to the next round. There are some things that Machete does that I can't even fucking explain to you guys, and a lot of those are right here.
I see myself in your eyes. I see myself in your eyes. I see myself in your eyes.
Ooh, those panpipes! Ah, it's so gross. What are you? Ah. Hey.
I see myself in your eyes. I see myself in your eyes. Send me back one of these times. Say, love me if you wanna go. Meet me at the corner. I'll be waiting for you. I can take the weight off of your shoulder. I don't care what hour, if it's rain or shower. Whatever you ask of me, you don't have to.
I don't even know how you do the shit this guy's doing.
That's too much.
The mutes.
That's too much. There's no such thing. That's too much. That's too much. I feel the same. I've never been one to end. So give me your everything. 'Cause every time you look at me,
I don't know, he's just great. So again, like, the reason why these four are in here is because I'm already aware of their in-game, like, methodology, how good they are, the stuff that they can do that I don't know if anybody else in the game can do. Like, maybe Mouse, maybe Lando, maybe Namu, maybe Hyphy. Like, I've seen some of the stuff that these guys do in co-op freestyles when those guys get fucking, like, absolutely out of their minds with it, but never like this. The reason why these guys, these last four are getting brought in is because I already know the level that they're capable of. It was just crazy to see them be able to use their superpowers for this event like this. Like, just bonkers. Congratulations, Machete. Excellent. And I look forward to hearing round two. And now everybody gets to go back and utilize all of the new stems that we have for Wednesday, which is going to be kind of neat. And if I get a tip on what's happening with the new release music, if there is releases coming up week, I think the bundle probably capped it. But yeah, I'm excited to see you in round two. Yeah, contrary to popular belief, Nat is not just all hard bass. Like, Natixta does make some pretty stuff. Leads us to the last of the four horsemen. The last person entering, and someone that I don't think really has gotten as much pomp and circumstance as other people that have done this in the past. But I'm not surprised in the slightest, because we had a conversation about me trying to fucking spring him, and I didn't do it on purpose, but I'm glad you stuck with the idea. The last person moving on to round two is Dream the Beat 7's champion, Skee-Ball. Because when I play something on the channel and someone takes it fucking seriously, and then they carbon copy it, you know. How do you two-bar into a double disc drop? That drum pairing, though. Into that fucking undulating latch. Facts. Same. So one thing that I do want to point out is I really honestly do think that every single person that put a mix in for this competition, probably pretty rightly in their own specific area with what they made, easily would have won on any random mix of the night because of how well everybody raised the level for this. However, in saying that, since I'm looking at things from a production standpoint and from a DJ standpoint, there are certain things that I was looking for on a like monocle up, trying to get a closer look at it level, and I picked those things. So not all of it was skill within Fuser. A lot of what I'm looking at is stuff that's outside of the game. And did people capture that? For that specific reason, Skee-Ball slid in there for me because I had a feeling I knew what was coming, but the double blue percussion spot, the 2-bar that he did that flipped into the double disc, and then when you had all the buildup in the dead center with those 2 discs that he had with Latch, that pairing that he had, and then when Whitney came in, it wasn't like loud. It was just intense. I was really waiting for one of those spots to be jarring when we listened to it the second time, but it wasn't. Somehow he rounded the absolute fucking edges off of all of it and just put it together. And again, we played Kygo's Whitney Houston remix we played the song with Whitney that Kygo did, which was on pop radio fucking literally everywhere. And I'm just appalled that he actually captured a good majority of that song in the game when we do not have those stems. Guaranteed there's nothing in their fucking loop pack that says, I'm pretty sure this sounds like Kygo. I'm just guessing. So, that being said, all of the things that I looked at for all of the other people that are moving on to the next rounds, you guys have been selected because you really shined in the areas that I feel that you're strong as mixers, because your styles bled through. These last 4, I know they're great at the game. There's 2 Dream the Beat champions. There's guys that have won my channel awards. There's literally one of the most genuinely nice dudes on the planet that's in that group for my 4 horsemen that are at the end. So you guys' job is to try to beat those guys. Not splitting things apart. There's only going to be one winner, but they are going to come with that level, and I expect you guys to do the best you to get up and compete with those 4. And I really think, based on everything that I heard tonight, I think you guys are really, really in line to do so. And I'm very excited to see what happens for the next round. Now, again, as always, on Wednesday, we are going to get started a little bit earlier. If I'm going to put messages out, or at least put something up in the Discord to see if, and this is a big if here, if we cannot get enough people that are available to jump into voice on Wednesday, because I know it's in the middle of the week, people have to work, people have lives, people have families, people have jobs. If we don't have enough folks around, because I would really like to make sure that you guys can hear the interactions between everybody that can jump into voice and come in and say hi and like learn some of the stuff these guys did. If we don't have enough people that will do it, I'm going to take the skee ball route and we're going to do it again on the prior Saturday. So that would put, or the next Saturday. So that would put a regular community mixes night, the Dead Center, on Wednesday. And then we would start in the, you know, time that's acceptable for the EU guys, for Ben, for everybody else who's in the final. We'll start it again around the earlier sections of the day, so then all of those guys can actually be in Discord and letting us know. I don't want to make it inconvenient for any one of our competitors or our contestants. So I'll just make sure to send messages out to everybody, see if things are cleared up, and make sure that whatever decision we make is good for all of the remaining 10. To work another 11 hours? Jesus. 4:24 a.m. Yeah, that's what I don't want to do to Ben, because I know Ben is the furthest forward in time. He's our furthest time traveler. So I will get with all of those guys. Congratulations to everybody. This was by far the most talented event that we have done on the channel yet. As a reminder to everyone, when we get this one done, as soon as we crown a winner, a month from that spot is going to be the next Fuser Community Co-op Freestyle Battle Royal. As of right now, Hyphy's still that dude. So really interested to see who's ready to try to get that belt off of him. Huge thank you to everybody who entered today. I really, really honestly do think that that was literally the best version. If I just to talk to you guys specifically, right? Competition stuff behind us, everything's decided. Just to talk to you guys directly. Speedrunner, that was the best mix you ever made in this game. Hokucho, I don't know where you've been hiding at, but like you should do that more often. I don't know if house is just something that you don't fuck around with very often, but bro, like Bulldog's mix, perfectly fucking timed. Everything that was in there was just rattling. Like, you guys have no idea, writing all of the fucking notes that I have, how close some of these were. Dan's, I could feel how close to his fucking heart that was, and how like all of the transitions, everything was in there. The saxophone, the roll on the end of the saxophone. Like, I could go through Hara's fucking transitions are literally off planet Earth, dude. Like, the only thing I was looking at from outside, flashbacks making Apache work. Like, I'm gonna go back and watch this and be like, fucking actually how? Just like I did the first time. Like, everybody that wasn't even mentioned in like the runner-up section for that, I cannot tell you guys how much you have all raised your mixing acumen or your Fuser acumen in the mixes specifically that you guys did for this event. Like, I could sit here and talk about all of them individually if I wanted to, because everybody has something different, and I'm so fucking glad that there was no samesies shit, right? Like, it didn't feel like somebody who posted super early, somebody else just kind of took a look at and was like, I could probably use those stems and pair it. Like, incredible mixes from literally everybody. To give you an idea, there probably would have been like a 12-way tie if this was a Wednesday night. Like, I can't even front. And I'm literally, as we are like on and off stream, I'm currently in the lab making a new track and putting together a mix for Yeti and finishing his stuff. And I'm making my own, like, a Future House track for myself. So my head is working in production mode. So all the little red lights and flags and yellow caution tapes that were going off were literally from the producer side, because when you get into that gear, you're stuck there. So all of you guys just really impressed the shit out of me. Like, seeing Maz do his by hand in front of us. Like, what the actual shit? I know for a damn fact that Machete and Skee-Ball, just those two alone, probably have easily as many hours as they've played in Fuser. Half of those are going, nope. Restart. But Maz is like, nah, bitch, watch this. hold my fucking beer. All right. But like easily the most talented competition per the mixes and the level that everybody was at. The most talented composition that we've done. And I'm not trying to stunt on any of the other competitions, but like I do feel like when it's the me one-on-one with the rest of you guys, with everyone else that's here, man, the level is just skyrocketing. And I'm so excited for round 2. It's gonna be cracked. So I will keep you guys updated on when we're actually going to do that. I will reach out to everybody or just start a general conversation. If you guys want to, that's what general's for. We'll just talk about it. If folks want 100%, if Wednesday is going to be an absolute no-go and Saturday is just going to be easier, we could just fit community mixes in on Wednesday and then take over earlier on Saturday if that's going to be good for everybody, so we can incorporate the EU guys. I don't want to put Llama, who's not Spartan, like Spartan just never sleeps. I'm sure Llama does. I don't want to put anybody in a bad spot, and I do want to make sure that Ben can be around for it too. So I'll just start the conversation in general chat, and you guys let me know what's going to work best for the 10 of you guys. Any delays, welcome. I got you. Okay. That is going to be it for me today, guys. That closes chapter 1 of Tropical House Competition. I already have the next competition set up, but I'm going to make everyone wait for what that next one is, because I feel like we're going to see a whole new list of people that come in for that one, and I'm very excited for that. We may actually be... We are 100% sure on what the next solo competition is going to be already. So I'm very excited for that. Thank you guys so much for being here. What the hell was that? Hey! Ah! Design Up, thank you so much for the follow. But again, thank you guys so much. If you guys aren't on the Discord yet, if you're looking at this from the outside in, you're like, what the hell is he staring at this dude named Skee-Ball for? We've just finished our Tropical House competition. I'm DJ Soundstorm. I'm a Fuser ambassador, and I'm a Chicago house producer and DJ. Not some big shit on live stages everywhere deal. I've been on a bunch of big stages, but majority of my life I've done all the stuff that puts bread on the table, weddings, corporate events, small venue gigs. Like, that's been my thing. So very, very excited for all of you guys to move forward. If you have not already joined the Discord to keep a look at what's going on. And or if you're freaking Is World, because like, you know, the next time we do a community night, Is first, because this man actually made a mix. Yeah. I now have seen Is World in 2 streams this week, which is awesome. And I actually saw Ohms Barnes on too. Like, where them OGs at? Let's get those OGs back running around. But that is going to be it for me, guys. Let me do everyone a favor. Let's check and see if anybody else from our list of streamers. I did, because you made me promise. Hell yeah, dude. No, I got no problem front loading, folks. That means you get to go ahead. Like, when we get the Patreon list done, and then you're right up fucking front. Is welcome back. Let's take a look at the channel stuff real quick and see who is actually online playing Fuser. Or if there's anybody in the Discord that may be on kicking it right now that's in my little group of we should support those guys. Let's see here. Yeti, why is Yeti on already? Did Yeti not have to work today? Let's go bother Yeti. He'll be like, what in the hell is going on? It looks like he is trying out Battlefield 2042 right now, but I know he's going to be playing Fuser, so we are going to raid Monsieur Yeti on a unicycle. And since he's probably trying not to die right now, this might actually give him a fucking heart attack. It's Thanksgiving weekend in Canada. Enjoy those Canadian freedom beers. I'm going to send you guys over to Yeti. We will see everybody again on... Well, I'll be on probably tomorrow, but it will be for different things. So if you guys do stop by, I do appreciate that. If you don't, we will see everybody for sure on the next Fuser Day. Stay in the mix. Make sure that you are jumping into the Discord and getting those submissions in so you don't have to wait for the channel queue. Much love, you guys. Thank you so much for the insane competition tonight. Go get that Yeti.
Yo, Soundstorm with a party of 46 right off the start. Dude, my man. Thank you, Eggy. What's up, everybody? My name's Yeti on Unicycle. I'm a Squid Game partnered streamer. Fusergame